no for careless. If I know your size, don't hear it. And if I know your price, don't hear it. Better buy when your money can buy. So me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, find your money. Someone we don't use conscience. Better buy here before you buy.
I'll be like, and I'll be laughing while my eyes are
what a good thing, me no live free.
Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And then you know you live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not in no party. And now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope now hot. So when them on town and dinner, them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and come and the one
Over.
But what a good thing when I live free impress people.
Yo, she's a tall person and now she got heels on. She's tall.
She went to Africa last night. She put her outfit on. She put her sweater on. She went out there. She was like, "Fuck this shit. There's no fucking money in here." Got dressed. She put her hoodie back on. She was like,
she didn't even come to King's last night because she was like, I know that I'm not gonna make it.
I'm not going
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't hear it. And if I know your price, don't hear it. Better buy when your money can buy. So me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, find your money. Someone we don't use conscience. Better buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And then you know you live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not in no party. And now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope now hot. So when them on town and dinner, them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and come and the one
Over.
but what a good thing, me no live free, impress people. I will never live free, impress people. I mean I know how to live free, impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins. Shoot it on
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't hear it. And if I know your price, don't hear it. Better buy when your money can buy. So me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, find your money. Someone we don't use conscience. Better buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free, impress people.
Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And then you know you live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not in no party. And now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope now hot. So when them on town and dinner, them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and come and the one
Over.
but what a good thing, me no live free, impress people. I will never live free, impress people. I mean I know how
FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not go certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. Better buy where your money can buy. Good for me, now your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you're feeling to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5
Over.
Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not talent over. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope not hot. So when them man clown antenna. Them girl they a real them a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and them and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live free, impress people.
Talent.
I will
Over.
never live free, impress people. I mean I know I wanna live free, impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not go certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. Better buy where your money can buy. Good for me, now your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you're feeling to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5
Over.
Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free, impress
Talent.
people.
Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Better live my life. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in a no pot.
Over.
And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope not hot. So when them man clown antenna. Them girl they a real them a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and them and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing, me no live free, impress people.
Talent. Over.
I mean I know I wanna live free, impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent. Over.
New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not go certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. Better buy where your money can buy. Good for me, now your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you're feeling to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5
Over.
Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free, impress
Talent.
people.
Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Better live my life. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in a no
Over.
So when your man
like I'll go back and redo it.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
Y'all straight? Y'all good?
Yeah.
Y'all look a little bit nervous. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with y'all. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt y'all.
The wine opening.
Right, that will be good.
Right? So hold on, I just want to make sure it's good. Sound good for everybody, right? So you already know it's your boy DJ Easy. I have 7 beautiful women on the panel with me, my left, your right. I want you guys to introduce yourselves. But before we get into the introduction, right? Shout out Ronnie Vibes. We're going to be at Flavor 2 Lounge tonight. Flavor 2 Lounge, 8920 Avenue D. Get your tickets, get your tickets, get your tickets. S22 Eventbrite, right? Get your tickets because I can't save you at the door. Tonight is going to be a vibe. It is zest night tonight, right? And with that being said, shout out MODELTOWNE Studios. Shout out Ledoux Juices. Shout out 99.3 FM. Shout out Imperial Sound. Now, my left, your right, I want these ladies to introduce themselves, let them know where they can find you, what you do, things of that nature, then we'll get into the conversation, right?
Alright, so my name is Lynetta, but people call me Netta. Basically what I do, I just model, I act on the side. I do a lot. I cook, I work with kids. So it's a lot. You can find me on Instagram at @IssaMelaninGoddess. That's ISSA_melanin and the underscore goddess with the S.
Okay.
Okay.
My name is Jada. I go by Jada Queen. You can find me on Instagram by Jada Queen _. I'm an aspiring actress. I do music videos. I do hostings at clubs. Shout out to Breezy's Angels. And that's basically it. I'm just trying to come up, get my money up.
Okay. I'm Fifi. I go by Felicity Love 101 on Instagram. I'm a journalist. I don't do much. I like to cook. I love to do washing sets and natural things with the hair. And I'm an outside person.
Don't be nervous now. Not the time to be nervous. We plan this, we rehearse this. I talk to y'all before.
Well, I'm John A. Everybody calls me Aria. I don't know what to say, but I'm a PCA. I work retail. I do hair and there. I used to do it a lot, but people too demanding. But I cook. But that's really pretty much it.
Well, hi everyone. My name's Elisa. I work in community health, but I'm a freelance model, actress. That's my main passion. You can follow me on Instagram, ElisaMarie_.
Nice, my turn. I'm Nani Blanco de Capo. I am an artist, I'm a model, and I'm also a business owner to a cleaning company, and you can find me at NGC Cleaning Service, and I am Nani Blanco de Capo.
I forgot to put my Instagram. I'm so serious, but mine is Jones John A 1. Literally, it's gonna just pop up. That's JONESZHANE and the number 1.
And I cook too. Mine out.
I cook too, by the way.
I cook too. Everybody.
I like to eat more than I cook.
Everybody's cooking now, right?
I like to eat more than I cook.
I like to eat.
Yeah.
I'm a eater.
Alright.
I like to be taken
So,
out to eat.
would you like to do the honors?
Yes.
Right? Yeah, this is our resident bartender. Right here, you're gonna share out the drinks.
Yeah, get
Right.
it.
Starting from the
Before we
back
get into the
to the
conversation,
front.
doesn't matter. You're the bartender, right?
Okay, we
You're
gonna
about to get a new job.
You got it?
We could pass the glass.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You gotta peel and
You
pop.
could pass some.
There you go.
There we go. Nice. Thank you.
So this conversation gonna get spicy, so I want you to
Cheers,
make sure you
cheers,
have drinks, right? Y'all good?
Some nice glasses.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah, they 99 cents.
Now we would have been able to tell. Got some other dogs.
Hey, don't talk shit about my glasses now.
Did you guys said it was for 99 cents?
Nah, I don't think you did.
Nah,
No,
like,
he didn't.
Nice.
No, he didn't.
You still gotta throw some shots, right?
Y'all joking my glasses already. That's crazy.
Your glasses is, I like them. They better than my
Shot
glasses.
time was good.
That's good?
That's good.
Something quick and
Ooh, that's good.
like it's
So my glasses just
Before.
little. Oh, let me just.
You're the voice of Queens. What's good, brother?
Everybody has
Tell me when
one.
to stop, baby.
It's delicious though.
Does it taste good?
Yeah.
I'm a fan of
I like
What is it,
red.
Zinfandel?
Listen, don't forget me too.
Is it
You know what I'm
Zinfandel or
saying?
Moscato?
I got you.
Okay.
I think it's rose. Pink rose.
No, it's
Yeah,
Moet.
it's pink Moscato.
Moscato. That's why
You know what
it
I'm saying?
tastes
Get
like.
y'all warmed up. Remember, we have Flavor 2 Lounge tonight. Right?
Tell me when
Me,
to
Ryan
stop.
Vibes.
We invited
Close to the
too.
top. Huh?
Oh,
We
Hey,
invited
no.
Oh yeah, of course y'all invited. This is the team
I'll
right
be in
here.
Brooklyn.
You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much.
No, she
Oh,
said
y'all
the same.
want?
Damn, you filled his
Oh,
up.
you don't have one.
Thank you.
She has
Yes,
one.
she does.
Okay.
Yo, why you feel
I had to serve everyone else
Did
before
any
myself.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get my drink.
I mean, she just had it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't got work and I'm baby free. That's
Alright,
good
so
enough.
listen.
Y'all crazy.
So are we
I'll
good?
wait till next bottle.
You guys nervous?
Thank you.
No.
No, never. So
That's
the
fine.
first question I want to ask you ladies, right? What is the weirdest thing that has happened to you while dancing? Right? What is the weirdest thing? Well, how many ladies on the panel are dancers?
I like to dance, but I'm not a dancer.
You like to dance, but you're not a dancer.
Yeah, I like to dance,
Oh,
but
you
not a dancer.
Oh, not a dancer, right?
But I've had things happen while I've been dancing.
Right, like
regular.
yes.
Regular.
I mean,
That's
well,
true.
I want to talk to the dancers first, and then
Okay.
you know what I mean. But what is the weirdest thing that has happened? You know what? I'll change it. What is the weirdest thing that has happened to you with the inside the club environment,
Okay, good.
right? Including everybody. My left, your right. Let's start with you.
I gotta think about that.
Me, I don't even go out.
You don't go. You don't even go out.
I mean, every now and then, but barely. Like, nah, I don't really have no bad experiences.
You don't have no bad experiences. All right. What about you?
I don't know, something weird happened last night.
What
I
happened
can't
last
think back
night?
so far, but the guy was just going crazy trying to get my number. He was like, my friend is a promoter and he wants to work with you and your team, and here, just give me your number, just put it in my phone. It's like, who are you?
Should have did
I'm
that.
like, do you want my Instagram? He's like, I don't have Instagram, but yeah, this is for my friend. So you know, I just gotta give him my number. I'm like, Mister, please. I'm trying to move and go, and he's following me like
That's creepy.
my
very
phone. My
creepy.
phone dropped on me. I'm like, Mister, get away from me.
Mister, get away.
Like that was just so weird to me. Over a number, like I didn't get it.
So my whole thing was, what's wrong with giving out your phone number?
I didn't know this man.
That's personal.
He's sticking
Yes,
his phone
okay.
up
It's
in my
personal.
face, and then he's talking about for his friend. Where's your friend?
That's
Like,
cap. That's
the
cap.
answer-
you don't have an Instagram, like.
Well, I'm gonna go down the line. I just want to hear real
It just
quick.
was so weird, and the way he followed me and just put his phone like, here, just put your number.
I
I'm
should
like,
have put some number. I would have gave any number. I would have got you right in there.
Nah, but they will call you right in front of you.
Oh,
You-
Yeah,
they
I
do
would
that.
definitely do that too.
yeah.
So what's the weirdest thing that has happened to you in the club?
She like,
I have a lot of moments. I gotta think. Okay. So. Okay, I got one. Alright, so, I was at this spot in Queens
She was at the spot.
called Lavish.
Okay. You ever been to the Pinks?
Yes, I go there all the
Shout out to the
time.
Pinks.
Every Friday, every Saturday.
Shout out to the
1 to
Pinks.
7, 1 to 6. So I was at Lavish, and there was this guy. He was like, I was cute, whatever. I was like, thank you. I went to go buy a drink. He paid for my drink, and then out of nowhere, he just threw 100 on me, like singles.
That was weird.
No, it's,
Okay.
I'm not finished.
Okay.
So I was like, thank you, and then I, tried to like then entertain him or whatever, and he was mad that I stayed by him, and then he started cursing me out, and I was just like,
What?
but it would have been weird if I just picked it up
Right,
and
and
left.
left.
Like, I was confused. I was just like, he called me names, and I was like, your mom, and I walked away.
As you should.
I was like, your mom.
Right.
downstairs probably.
I don't know. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand how it happened. I don't know how the PP works, but he was bleeding. So that kind of scarred me from dancing on somebody.
That took the cake. That was the
Right,
weirdest.
That's
was the
really
weirdest one.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. That's all I can say. The sound cut out, but I fixed it.
Dang.
So what she said was, if y'all missed that, because somebody said, Nani, fix your sound. Nani said that she was dancing on somebody that was uncircumcised.
Uncircumcised.
And then you was backing it up on her. You was backing up on him so much that you ripped his penis in half.
No. He said that the skin pulled back and it made him bleed while I was dancing on him.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing he wasn't wearing any type of.
So I'm trying to figure out, was he hard? Does that mean that he was hard? And
No,
like he was
I'm
being
circumcised,
thirsty?
baby. What's going on down there? I
But
can't
you
talk to
got a
another
penis
man.
though.
Yeah, I do. And listen,
So I don't know how it
fat,
happened.
tall,
When
short, or slim. Ain't
there
no
was
girl
blood.
gonna make my dick bleed.
there was blood
Okay?
everywhere.
I take them all. I take them all sizes.
So
But
yeah.
so now on the subject of penis, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Right? Carisha just said that she likes to get peed on.
Oh my God.
Right? So now,
City
real
girls
talk, ladies.
down.
On this is a no cap zone. No cap zone. Have any of you ladies experienced a man pee on you?
No.
Directly or indirectly?
No.
So you're talking about not even a shot? Any of y'all ever took a
Oh,
shot with a
the
man?
shot.
Yeah.
Okay. So your man peed on you.
It could be by
No.
accident.
That's not an accident. You planned that shit.
Right, exactly.
You take a shot with me, I'm peeing on you.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I said it.
To me.
I said it.
You what?
What?
You take a shot with me, I'm peeing on you.
What?
No.
Excuse me, no.
How you gonna know?
It happened to me.
How you-
but
I can see it.
No,
Right. Okay, what if I'm
He
behind?
is yellow.
What if I'm
and
behind you?
water.
No, it's gonna run down in front of you. You're gonna see
No,
yellow water.
no.
Yeah.
What if I drink a lot of water? Then it's clear.
No, that
What?
is
No.
clear.
Hold
You're
on,
wrong.
My baby father did that to me.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what you're talking about.
See,
But what if-
exactly.
what if we're in the shower with the rock? That's exactly what happened. And he told me after the shower, he's like, you know I peed on you, right? And I'm like, no, you didn't. He's like, girl, yes, I did. And I'm like, bro, why would you not tell me
Wait,
that?
don't
Like,
forget
why
about
would you pee on me?
But that's what I'm talking about. So,
But I didn't even know he did it. It just warm like the water.
so my whole, hold on, ladies, hold on.
I would pee on
Watch the
somebody.
sidebar, right? So my whole thing is this. You never know when it can happen if you're taking a shower with a man, just like she said she experienced a
I
baby
didn't
father
even
peeing on
know.
her. She didn't even know.
You almost made my
I would
accent
punch
come
him in the
out.
head.
Hold on. What about you?
You almost made my accent come out. No man is peeing on me.
But how would you know?
You can tell.
I'm not showering with them.
She just said she didn't know.
I'm not showering. No, I like to shower myself. I'm sorry. I like the space.
in.
I don't want to be in a shower with nobody. But you're not gonna pee
But
on
that
me.
might
Literally,
they gonna take
when
their
I
chance.
saw that, I was
That's the
sitting in the
point.
car dropping my son off, and I called my best friend, and I didn't even know she had me on speaker. I was like, "You will let a man pee on you?"
And that's so
Her mom heard, her father heard. I said, "Oh, my bad, but it's the truth. You won't see that's some R. Kelly."
But he
Shit.
pees on people.
I'm gonna pee on
Right,
you.
He pointed at him.
He
or-
said he would pee on you.
She talking about
Educated
you,
beauty.
by the
What's
way.
up, baby? Huh?
She talking about you, by the way.
You mean who talking about me?
That's your
You pee on people.
You just said he was.
Listen. You take a shower with me, I'm peeing on you.
But why? You can't be
My,
on the floor like
my
pee
girl
down.
take a shower with me, I'm peeing on her.
Why you
Yeah.
can't point down?
Marking the
Okay.
territory,
Yeah,
right?
I'm marking the territory.
Okay, wait. So
That don't
so,
work. It don't work.
Question. Do you
I'm big
think?
on.
Do you think pee and squirt is the same thing now?
It definitely is.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Squirt.
It's not the
definitely-
same thing.
First
It's
of
not the
all,
same thing.
first
It's
of
a
all,
mix. It's got a little pee in it.
Thank
It's got
you.
a
It
little
has a
bit.
little
That's what
bit,
I'm
but
like.
it's
No
not-
cap zone over
but
here,
it's not
man.
completely pee,
It's
though.
not
It's
completely
No
not
cap zone over
completely
here.
pee, though.
Listen
But it
here.
has the scent a little bit sometimes.
But
But
it's
I
not
be
completely
capping.
pee.
If I had a hat, I would throw it up in the sky.
I would pee on somebody though. I would pee on somebody. I don't want to get
I
peed
just
on.
don't
Oh,
understand.
wait. Hold on.
What's the point? Like-
Hold on.
You pee on people too.
Hold on.
Right. I would pee on my nigga before he pee on me.
Hold on. Hold
The proper term is
okay. So I see what's going on here. Y'all would rather pee on a dude before a dude pee on y'all.
I feel like it's more likely.
Don't
for
say
a
it like
woman-
Y'all
that.
make us
No,
sound
I
like
said it
that.
exactly how y'all said
It's
it.
more likely for a woman to pee on a man than a man to pee on a
Because
woman.
the man's gonna
'Cause
want
it
to
can
please the
happen.
woman and make the guy want to see us.
First of all, I can aim. You can't aim.
I'm saying a female
That's
can
how
have
What's
it.
the
No, because all you gotta do is lift
It
up.
can
All y'all
happen
do
by
is lift
accident.
It's a mess on me. It's
What if she got
no.
something in her bladder and y'all doing it and just
All
happens
over
to come
the
out?
Yo,
I like
but
that stuff.
Someone peed on you, huh?
Nah, nobody peed on me.
You pee on that.
Nobody peed on me.
He did.
Did you pee on somebody?
They gonna pee back.
I told you I did.
They gonna pee on you back.
I don't mess with them no more. It's too late. That shit going.
You should mark the territory and
that
left.
shit going. So you don't think it's strange, funny, amazing how like new sexual experiences are being so common in the bedroom? Because remember, 5 years ago, eating ass wasn't a thing. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Now everybody eating ass. Women, men.
Well, maybe it was a thing.
You heard what I said? Women and men.
Women love eating.
No.
Where you been, girl?
Nah, she like to. I be like,
I like
You
it.
won't catch me eating no man
Hold on.
ass.
say something, but
Kanye.
No. This is a no cap
I'm
zone.
trying to get nope, never mind.
This is a no cap zone. Say what's on your mind, baby. Say what's on your mind.
I don't want to be. Never mind.
You can eat it.
But yeah,
You can eat
yeah,
it.
girls
Go
eat.
ahead.
I
Eat
heard
it.
You say you don't
all
want to do
the
what?
men out here that like zestiness.
They
stuff,
like they ass ate.
all the zestiness
I
out
like
here
mine ate.
these days.
I like it too much on me.
Eat it.
I'm not complaining. Don't ever stop the trend. Keep it
It
going.
feel good.
I'm not eating
women
man's
eating
ass.
But I'm not gonna do it. But they can, like I said, I will
like
eat
it.
it if you can.
I look like.
So wait, so if I get this correctly, right? The women on the panel, they want to pee on men. And that one
We
man-
did not say that.
I do.
I don't.
You didn't deny it.
I don't.
You
do
didn't
that
deny it. So
often.
by
I pee on a man.
You don't do
before.
that often.
okay, then.
No.
But you peed on
It
me.
happened by accident.
I've scored.
That's pee.
That's me.
Don't
That's
try
by
to.
accident.
Don't try to
Listen, we-
smile at that
And
ass.
I've had men try to do that, and because you're trying, I'm not gonna do it.
So we gotta. I'm trying to get to a consensus right now. Right?
Alright.
Can we all agree that
You like to
squirt
pee?
has pee in it?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So I peed
So
a
yes,
whole
I
lot.
peed
Very
on a
little.
man before.
Okay.
But it's not the same thing.
It's
Fire hydrant.
Y'all is not a little bit of nothing. It's just straight
Can
pee.
we, so now, can we,
Exactly. It's just
Straight different.
Depending on the person, I did let Pete go with it if I didn't really like him. And make sure it hit the mouth.
this is.
Yeah, I like when it drip from the bed.
Listen, I'm waterboarded my baby father, so listen.
This is amazing.
You
right?
gotta do that, and then you gotta ask how it tastes and make them lick the lips. And
When if the bed is wet, that's how I know it's good.
Yeah.
They still dying there.
if they keep it there even during sex, then you know it tastes good.
They said it makes the bear grow.
You drink enough water.
It does make the
Hold on.
I've heard niggas that eat ass got a nice bed.
First of all, y'all
Now
don't do that over
you
here.
gotta-
Y'all don't do that over here. Don't include me.
It's the
None of the
pussy juice.
freaky shit y'all got going on, okay?
You pee on people.
Don't include me and
I
none of
feel
the
like
freaky
we're more
shit y'all got going on.
Not
right?
even, you probably the type that tell a female put her feet up there and you nut on them.
No, he probably purposely do it behind her back, smiling like
This is crazy,
It's definitely
right?
been like that.
So let's switch gears real quick, right? I just want to ask, how do y'all feel about the Kanye West situation with Balenciaga, with him being basically called out to be what do you call it, anti-Semite? You know what I mean? Like,
He's
do you
messy.
think because technically Kanye West, everything that he's been saying actually been coming true. You know what I mean? If you look at the Gunna situation, if you look at Kevin Lyle's situation, if you look at
The whole Trump situation.
the whole Trump situation, you know what I mean? Especially he was talking about, Balenciaga being part of child pedophilia. How do you feel looking back now, right? Now we're at in 23, looking back at 22 when he was on his rant. How do you feel it's coming full circle for him? I'll start with you.
I mean, I feel like he was just speaking his mind and he probably felt like it was coming and everybody just looking at him like, nah, you crazy, he got mad money, you feel me? So it's just like, nah, he don't know what he talking about. Or reality, like, it's the truth and shit is coming out. So it's like, at the end of the day, I don't know.
Okay, and what about you?
I feel like it was whack how everybody did him. They saying something about having like some type of mental issues or whatever. It's like he's like basically calling out for help to the world. Like you can see that, but it doesn't mean everything he's saying is wrong or is bugged out. Because like you said, things are coming to light, and he's a person that was in like. He got a lot of power behind him. He's gonna be a person that knows a lot of information. A lot of information is gonna be given to him. So if a man like that is sitting here saying certain things, you should take heed of that. Do some research and stuff, because I feel like I'm on Kanye's side. Like,
okay, a lot of people.
You know, he went through a lot, and some people have their breaking point as well. It don't always have to be a mental issue. You know, people have their breaking point. So I just feel like it was a man with too much information, and he was overwhelmed, and you know, he just needed to get it out. But I just feel like it's whack how everybody, you know, did.
So hold on. So what about you?
I honestly think I don't think there's anything wrong with him. What I think is wrong is society, because it's wrong for a man to express feelings, and I think that's wrong because why can't a female express all this type of stuff, and then when a man express that they have depression, it's man up or suck it up and keep it quiet. I don't think that's right, and I feel like yes, some of the things he was doing was a little crazy, like, you know, hiding in bushes and stuff, but
I'm hiding in the bushes with my girl.
Exactly. But I feel like society, like, because of where he came from and how he's grown, like, they label him with ADHD because he can't sit down when he's performing, but he's performing. Like, what does that mean? I feel like, honestly, they're not giving him the chance to heal correctly. Like, he lost his mom. That's his biggest supporter. That's the person that he really go hard for. And there's certain things that didn't go his way. I feel like also because of that, and he had like a audience that was watching him, he took a little advantage of it. Like, I think he could have calmed down. Not saying he couldn't do the business that he wanted to do, but you can't sit here and like basically tell us we asked for slavery. Like, who says that to black people? Like, you're black yourself.
I don't want to go left on that.
That's the only thing that kind of is me about him.
Piggybacking what everybody's saying, like, you know, he's crying for help. It looks like he needs help. Like, you see how his whole divorce and everything was public. The whole Pete Davidson shit. Like,
he was too much.
It was weird. Like, you arguing. Like, I think he said something about Big Dick Pete, and I'm just like, bro, what? How do you know? Like, I was just like, how do you know this? But
Kim tell her some secret.
There's a lot of pillow talking.
And then he's sitting there talking about some George Floyd. Like, that right there got me mad. Like, he's talking about his death was like his fault and stuff like that. He didn't like. I forgot what he
following
said.
the law.
He wasn't following the law, and it was his fault. And I was just like, whoa, Kanye, like, chill out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really necessarily agree
the
with
whole
that.
The whole Jew shit, I'm behind it, you know. The whole Jew shit, like, black people, if you look in the Bible, it says, like, describing, like, Jesus, I think it was, he said black hair, you know, like, our skin color, like, you wouldn't think that's, like, mad suspicious. Like, it's in the Bible, and that's, like, something that's always overlooked, and it's always a white Jesus up there.
I think Jesus is
black.
Yeah,
I mean,
he is black.
It's actually,
they said his hair is like, they expect, like,
yes, he's black.
I don't want to get, Not yet, I don't want to go down the road, but how do you feel about the whole Kanye West and Balenciaga, the whole pedophile situation?
I mean, I do think that Kanye can be misunderstood at times. I feel like they labeled him when he first came out as like, oh, this erratic type of man who's just gonna say anything. So I feel like certain things that he says, they are overlooked. But I also do feel like his communication can be a bit better. I feel like he just blurts things out or just says it and doesn't take into consideration the audience or like how it's coming across. So it's like, yes, you can say the truth at times, but like if you say it a certain way or like say it at a certain point, obviously it's gonna be taken a certain way from the audience. So people are gonna obviously take it a wrong way when you're saying certain things about like the George Floyd thing and even like the Hitler comment that he made. Like there's certain things that he says, it's just like, are you really thinking about what you're saying? Like what's coming out of your mouth? But certain things that he says can have truth to it and it is logical. But you have to take it.
The thing he said about Hitler, was that completely wrong? Hold on, I'm asking you.
That's a deep,
hold on.
That's a deep question. That's a very deep question.
He said that Hitler, you know, did some, besides all of the mass genocide and stuff like that, he also did some other great things.
But you can say that about Trump.
You can, but remember, Kanye West is coming from that side of a Christian.
Yes.
And if you're a
I
Christian,
see that
you
as
do
well.
love everybody. You can't have hate for nobody. So, I mean, like, I get what you're saying, but I just want to throw that monkey wrench in there real quick. Remember, he's a Christian. And all definitions of a Christian, right? Don't throw, you know what I mean? He cannot be judged. You know what I mean? The ultimate, when you die, God is going to judge you.
Yeah.
So, who is Kanye to judge Hitler? Or anybody? Trump? You know what I'm saying? Jeffrey Dahmer? So,
And who are we to judge him, too?
you know, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, but I just want to throw that out there real quick. You want to add something?
Yeah, with that Balenciaga thing, I think he was completely right. I think, yes, Kanye is hurt, but I do think that a lot of the stuff he says from the music industry, the corporate world, I think that he is telling the truth and he is speaking on it, but everyone has put this image on him that he's crazy, so you're not really hearing it, but everything he says is coming to light. Everything. And I'm someone that's in the music industry that's been experiencing as an upcoming artist. I think everything he's saying is right, and honestly, I'm a mom to a black son, and that man don't got a black mom to support him. He don't got his mother.
Yeah.
So
That's what he needs.
he needs.
He got
And we're missing that.
his
And I'm
black
gonna protect
father.
my baby.
Hold on, Kanye got his black father?
It's nothing like a love for
It's
his
not
mom.
a man, both dads.
I mean, hold on.
Mom
Even
and
though
love.
his mother, he looks like he acts
You
like a
need
man that's
both.
with
He
mother.
loves
You can't just be
his
saying
son
one.
about your son. The mother love to a son is something completely different.
Yeah, but the father's love.
The
will
father's
keep-
love is
Yeah, but Kanye's
love.
expressed
Hold on,
that his
but the-
father's
but the-
love is different from his mom.
It's
Like
completely-
his father is more stricter, like more man up,
And that's what he needs.
not all the
Clearly
time.
not.
Hold on.
I think he needs the love of his mother.
Not
He
man
needs-
up.
Yeah.
He needs
Listen,
I love
He
you.
needs a sister,
Give me a
period.
hug.
But we gonna leave that one.
He don't need suck it up and be quiet and face
he
society.
does need suck it up and be quiet and
No.
face society.
No.
I think a lot of black boys need that growing up. You need that
But
toughness.
that's what they're already taught. They're already taught
You
that
need
you're
them
not
to be
supposed to cry.
creative.
You're not supposed to think. If my son wanna cry, I'm gonna tell him you can cry.
If
You
mom-
can cry. You can express. If you have depression, come to me. Like I feel like it's not right that certain men can't express how they feel and stuff like that without it being labeled as
You
a
scary.
sissy
Or weak. Yeah.
or weak.
I'm not.
You're not
I'm-
weak.
I'm
You're not a
I'm-
sissy.
Men
I'm not
need
saying
love.
that, right? But the overall presence of a black man as a father in a child's life will make him do and say and react in certain ways that a mother cannot.
That's true.
Black women cannot raise black boys.
That's
My
That's
mom,
point blank.
That
no,
is
my mom
Black
raised
women-
my brother by herself.
But a man can only do certain
Yes.
things.
Hold on.
I feel
Yes.
like that's why he's
Yes.
successful and that's why he make the moves he make. But acting out, lashing out, when it comes to men, that has a lot to do with women.
Yeah.
Starting with their mother.
He misses
know,
his mother.
Mrs.
So
Mama.
it's like you need both.
And if
you
he got
need
too
both.
much-
If
I
you got
definitely
too much
agree.
of one thing,
Do need both.
Too much of
yeah,
one
you're gonna
thing,
be
yeah.
looking a certain way. You got too much of it.
I
Yeah.
feel like once he lost his mother, he was just like, fuck it. Like, I don't care about nothing. Like,
No, and if he's gonna voice out the truth, he needs to do it a better way.
That's what I was
So they
saying,
won't make
right.
him look like some, some loca.
Let me ask you a question. What's the best way to give the truth?
Conservative.
Just to give it.
Don't scream.
Okay, it's to what?
To give it.
So
Raw.
doesn't- exactly
Not
my
edited.
point. So if we could say that, then technically Kanye ain't doing nothing right. I mean wrong.
He giving
we
it
can
the
say-
book.
But I
It's
do
the
feel like you need to
delivery.
build
It's the
up to
truth.
that. If
It's
you're
the
really gonna
delivery.
The truth doesn't have no taste, no palate, no color tone.
It's like a picture. A picture
But
has
then
1,000
also
words.
It's like
understand the
he's not doing
repercussions
it
that's gonna come with
professionally,
it.
so people have a problem. Like
then that's not
I'm
raw,
not giving
though.
this news professionally, so it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah,
if
what
he
was
would have
that?
gave the news professionally, it would have been probably a different debate.
Yeah,
you know?
But he decided to do an interview,
Right.
or blog, or whatever.
He
it was.
did, and in the middle of the interview, when someone cut him off, he's like, la 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 la, I'm not listening. Every time I go la la la, and you're not listening, you need to stop talking because I'm not done. Come on.
Why he support Trump?
But wait a minute. If they was trying to cut him off while he was in the middle of his.
But there's another
Well,
way.
they
He was
should've
getting
had-
up and leaving
they should've
out the
had
interview.
Okay, so how you feel about his new wife?
Oh, he got a
He got a
wife.
wife?
He got a wife? I didn't know this.
A wife. His man is not
I'm
married.
sorry, I don't follow other
No,
people.
you
around
lying.
like,
No,
yeah,
seriously,
He
yeah.
is not
Can we see a
married.
The
picture?
all the
He
Kim
married-
lookalike.
He
Oh,
married
he
the-
married her.
Yeah, he married
The one he
CEO
had,
of,
and then he
Easy.
broke up with, and now he went back to.
Okay, I'm about to say, because he's clearly
Oh, I didn't
his
know they
mind
were
for
married.
real, but-
Didn't he
I
just
didn't know
get
they were
divorced?
married.
Yeah, they got
Yeah, he
married.
just got a divorce.
A secret
but-
marriage.
Yeah, but he just married the CEO of Easy, which was his longtime friend and business partner.
You was a smart mother.
Wait,
right?
CEO of
You was
Yeezy.
a
I
smart
thought
mother
that
from
Kim was
Kanye.
partnered with him.
But yeah, but not the CEO. Not that, I believe her official title was like head designer or something like that.
I think that's money.
So she was there the whole time.
I don't like
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't that the one that was on
But he
Instagram?
was faithful though. So with that, I mean, so
good.
I'm asking. He married another white woman. So how do you feel about that?
It's giving coon.
But that's who he
I'll start
loves.
with you.
I don't care who.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Marrying another white woman.
Yeah.
I feel like he not trying to deal with no black person. Like I feel like that's what it is. Yeah, cause he know his attitude. He know how he is. So he just like, nah, I'm gonna deal with somebody that's gonna put up with me. They ain't gonna say nothing. They gonna sit back, shut up, and that's it. That's what he wants.
How do you feel about Kanye marrying another white woman?
Look how Kanye acts.
That's crazy.
Kanye sits like this and he
Yeah.
talks proper. Kanye is basically white, so I really don't care what.
What's wrong with talking proper? What does that mean?
Right, there's nothing wrong with talking proper.
I'm not taking
Right.
nothing from black
That's the way
people,
they move.
but I'm just saying, like, black people got more swag, so we're gonna talk a certain way, we're gonna sit a certain way than the others.
No, you can say it.
But
I'm
I
just
really
saying.
don't care who Kanye gets with. It's his preference. Like, if
Yeah, it's
that's
his
what's going
preference.
on, that's making him happy behind the scenes.
Right.
By all means, I do not care. I don't care. Because what I do, like, if anything, if I'm hearing something or a scandal or whatever, I'm going to do my research and I'm going to find out exactly what's going on if I'm really that much interested in it. But if I'm not, it's going to go high, by, and fly. And I'm not going to think about it twice. So I really don't care who he's with, what race.
What about you? How do you feel Kanye
Same
married?
thing. I don't, cause look, Kim like black men. Her sisters like black men. Like, it's a preference, and I can't really judge, cause I like white men, like Spanish, Chinese, Asian, any type. I like them all.
We'll get
Like,
to that, right?
Like, I think honestly, people are looking into it a little too much. Like, I think maybe he not doing it all for the right reasons, but that's not our business, because we're not the ones playing in February.
Exactly, that's true.
And how do you feel about Kanye marrying
Pulling
another
that
white
thing
woman?
up.
Like I said, it's giving coon, because, like, you know, as a black female, he's sitting there like, you know, I can't date a black woman because the shit I'm doing, she gonna look at me like, what the fuck? I'm bugged out. Like,
he came from a black
exactly. You came from a black coochie, and you wouldn't, like me. I love me a black man. I could never switch. Like, my friends is like, oh, date a Spanish guy, date a white man. No, I love my black men, but y'all,
my black men drive me crazy.
Y'all look fucking
What about you? How do you feel that Kanye married another white woman?
I mean, just like everyone said, it's a preference. I feel like we should never judge someone on like who they fall in love with. But I don't know if it's love. I feel like that's mainly the discussion, whether it's love or not, or maybe it's just for clout or whatever he's thinking it could benefit his life. But I feel like at the end of the day, if you love someone, that's who you should, you know, want to be with. What doesn't matter their skin tone or skin color. If you fall in love with their, you know, soul or inside, then that's what should matter.
I feel the same way, but I didn't know that he said he didn't want to date a black
Yeah,
woman.
I didn't know that.
saying,
But
like,
the first thing
he didn't say that. She said that.
I'm saying, like, you know,
I was gonna say the first thing he seen was our roast beef. So
not roast beef, but just think
the
of
first.
Sorry. I mean, you know, you're not wrong.
I'm just saying,
No,
like, I don't have a preference. I do want to see more black love. Like, I don't like, it's not that I don't like that they're happy. That's not, and they're like, I don't want that. But I do want to see black love because I have a daughter and a son, and I want my son to know that you can find happiness the same way the Jews is with the Jews, and the Chinese is with the Chinese, and the Irish is with the Irish, and the, you know, why can't we do that? Why we gotta go out and be crazy?
That leads me to my next question, right? Because this is definitely a follow-up. Do you think black women are manageable enough to date and marry?
To date and marry?
I was married.
Wait, she said no.
No.
Yes.
She said yes.
She said no.
I said no.
She said no.
Married. No, they cannot handle me. No.
No.
I'm with it.
Wait,
General black women.
Do you think black women are manageable enough?
Yes.
The current state up right now.
That's just a stereotype.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
so
a stereotype.
My words.
so how come black women are not marrying at the same rate as
because the college rate is
wait,
higher.
wait. How come black women are not marrying at the same rate? Don't cut me off.
He was ready.
How come black women are not marrying at the same rate as as our white counterparts, our Spanish counterparts,
Because the
our
college
Asian,
rate is higher.
and our Indian counterparts. Why do you get that black women married at a 25% rate versus all of the other?
Because of
Look
the
where they
college
put us.
rate.
I'll start from left to
Yeah.
right, right? Yeah. Oh, you ready?
Let's go. Yes.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'm waiting for my turn.
You know what time it was.
You know what time it was. I'm ready,
Go
babe.
ahead,
I'm
go ahead.
so ready for this answer.
You know, I got the
A
wrong
lot of
one.
black guys is going for like white girls and going overseas and stuff like that. So I feel like that's probably the reason why.
What's wrong with going overseas?
Nothing,
I've been overseas.
but
I
I'm
lived
saying
overseas.
that's what's happening. Like a lot of black men is going for white women, right? Like,
That's
they're
my
not
show.
really trying to-
But why though?
I know,
How come black men are finding, in your point of view, right? How come black men are finding more peace, more culpability, more cooperativeness with other races than?
Please get to me.
I gotta go down the line. I gotta be fit everybody, right?
I don't want to say it's crazy.
Why you give me all this? Because the more I drink, the more.
I mean, say it. I mean, don't be scared. This is have a conversation.
I mean, us black people, we crazy and we don't take shit.
Us black women are crazy. Y'all black women are crazy.
Like,
No,
we
I
don't,
mean, say it.
we
Don't
don't
be-
take shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we not going to just let you do whatever, but we'll stand our ground. So, I mean,
Can I get a high five to that?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Like,
they ain't
So-
with that. They ain't ready for that.
So one
Punch
of
him in
the
the head.
so hold on, let me get this straight, and I'm gonna summarize what she said. So basically, no, I'm summarizing, right? Right? So basically, black women don't take no shit.
Right.
That's the
Amen.
hold on.
Facts.
That's the reason why it's hard for black men to cope, deal, cooperate, and go into a free-for-all relationship with black women, right? All right. What about you?
It's like a bunch of different things. For me, firstly, it's like where they separate us, the races at. It's like they put us in shit. We could curse.
Yeah.
They put us in shit to live in. So it's like we don't have much to offer here unless we venturing out. So the men is not really what we want. Like the men that's around, it's like you don't have enough going on for the black female that's doing what she gotta do for herself. It's like you not going out your way to work and make a You hustling and in the streets all the time and
60% of black
doing
men
stuff.
work.
Oh, if you don't get to
I'm
me.
talking about with a black
Black men work. And have jobs.
Where are they? Because they're not.
Where are you trying to meet the men that want to marry you?
Those are the men that got out
Nah.
the hood,
Listen.
got out from where they was put.
And they're not with us.
Hold on, 51% of men black men are single and childless.
So that's where I'm starting, right? The
Right.
and
They got a
childless.
child somewhere. They got
Where
a
did
child
you read
somewhere.
that at?
That number too high to be true.
No, it's not true.
And you know men be lying.
Yo, I need to throw
It's
something
No black
at
men
you.
be lying.
Quiet.
Y'all love to hide
No,
shit.
no, but go ahead. I'm gonna let you vent. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you.
Well, that's basically my point. Like the black men, I don't know where that specific
We
came from.
We
I don't know
need
where
that.
that specific
Black
came
demographic.
from.
She's like,
Stop.
I don't know what
I'm
y'all
about to throw my
doing.
shoes.
I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all
I'm
doing
from
something.
Brooklyn, New York. Where I come from, it's like we don't have a good selection. It's like, okay, it's not only because the men not wanting to marry us, because we don't want to marry
have
a
a
lot
choice
of them.
too. We have a
it's
choice
like
too.
we want stability. We can't have stability with a street hustler that's just focused on drugs.
Yeah.
So what about the
Like-
9 to 5 black working
I
man?
have to
It's
disagree with you on
certain
that.
men.
Well,
I'm
We're not going
I'm
around.
Because
There's
he
certain
said,
men that can make it pop and make a big, make it go somewhere. But it's certain men. It's not most of them. Most of them is just in the hood being dusty, want to live off a female. Now,
In the hood, yeah.
other race females, they are not thinking about it like the black female is thinking about it, because we got a household to take care of, kids. We holding it all down by ourselves with this leech coming on, or this little roach coming messing with us. But the other race women, they got they things together. They're gonna cater to you and and now the man want to marry her. He want to get his stuff together.
so
Like
so
you needed a whole second mother.
You need to go to the next because we
In the
we
adulthood?
gonna chew you
I'm
up.
about to shoot.
Yeah,
I just want to say something real quick, right?
I'm about to shoot him.
She mentioned the street hustlers.
Cause
right?
I'm about to.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm about to say, I got a lot. It's
Hold
a
on.
lot of different reasons.
I gave you. I
But
wanted
yeah,
you
I'm
to
done.
vent, right? Yo, so she mentioned the street hustlers, but they are 9-to-5 guys.
Okay.
They're not only street hustlers. So
They don't
I
want us.
can. I don't know the numbers on this, but I can almost guesstimate that there are more hardworking 9-to-5 guys than there are
They
street
are.
hustlers. And
Yeah.
I can tell you the only reason why I can tell you that is because about 50 to 55% of black men make $47,000 an hour, which is $47,000 a year annually, which is $20 an hour, right? So that means that there's at least half of us that are just going to work, making what we can, hustling, just doing what it needs to be on our P's and Q's. So when you say street hustlers, that don't encompass all black men. So that means there's a whole selection of men.
Get him.
I'm waiting.
So that means, hold on.
Shoot him out, please. I'm ready to shoot him out.
Get him.
I got your conversation, but what I'm saying is that like there's a whole.
No, but you're
there's a
saying
whole.
is
What you're saying is correct, but
Hold
you're
on.
missing.
No, I'm not missing anything. Yo, there's a whole selection of men that you're not even, maybe not entertaining, maybe not giving them your phone number.
Here we go.
Like that, right? You like that, right? You like that, right?
But if they want to
You
be
like
on us,
that,
I
right?
don't want them.
Maybe you're not.
If they want to be on us, I
Maybe
don't
you're
want them.
not entertaining. Maybe you're not giving them your phone number. Maybe you think
That don't
they're
mean you can't
weird.
talk to me.
I'm still stuck on the
Hold
phone number.
I got no. I brought it back. That's what I do.
Listen, I gotta
brought it
be
back.
a black man.
So, but I
Anyway.
go ahead.
Yes.
Shoot him out.
All right.
So,
I don't think
You
it's
missing it.
only hood niggas. I think it's also the 9-to-5.
Yes.
Yes.
Because from experience, my thing is why they're not staying with us that much and wanting to start a life and have more futures, like a future with us, is because some females, they go through their own trauma or whatever with past relationships, and we may express that with the new coming man. And you know what they do? They do the same thing we expressed to them when we started. And my thing is, I've been in a situationship where
situationship, not a relationship. It's two different
because
things.
It's
I
still
didn't want a
bumping
relationship.
and grinding.
I didn't want a relationship.
It's still
Hold
real
on.
sex.
It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
I'm gonna cut you off for like 2 seconds, right?
But I need a high five for that shit.
Just get the high power if you want.
It's
right?
still raw
But
sex.
the key word.
Raw sex.
The key word was situationship, which means ambiguity and vagueness, right? I don't owe you anything and you don't owe me anything. So that means is when I start acting like a quote unquote fuckboy, you can't hold me to the fire because
Can I
one,
say something?
hold on, sweet, I got you. Because one, you did not do your due diligence and lay the groundwork and say, hey, this is what you need to do for me. You basically said, hey, we're in here, you can do what you do, I can do what I do, but then you want to get mad because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. You didn't set no rules. You didn't set no
That's if
rules.
you don't set
I'm
boundaries.
sorry.
But she said situationship.
No, situationship
You
because
can
he
still set
doesn't want to.
boundaries.
He doesn't want to get serious, so we have to deal with. Go ahead, girl, finish, please.
All right. So I've been in a situationship because we both came to the agreement that we did not want a relationship. We're good to do as we please. And here's how it switched. Now I'm sitting here acting like I'm single while he's sitting here coming in the spots and asking people if I'm good and coming out and people calling us Beyonce and Jay-Z because of him. So now that changed that situationship into like a relationship, and then you go ahead and turn around and do the same thing I expressed to you in the beginning that I've already went through. Now imagine going through that. Imagine going through that back to back to back, and you're just like, yo, now what is going on? I'm not gonna keep settling for this. It's not fair. A man wants a woman that is home, cooks for them, caters to them, all of that. Well, sometimes I want a man to spend on me. You don't gotta spend on me all the time because I'm the type of female where I'll take you on a date. I don't always expect you to pay for everything, but men take advantage of stuff like that, and then it leads to me not wanting to deal with you or us not getting past this situationship because men sometimes their ego gets in the way.
So women don't take advantage of men?
Yep.
Well,
Yes.
Okay.
They do sometimes.
So women don't take advantage of
I'm
men?
about
Okay.
to chew you up. I'm about to chew you up right now.
Listen, hold on, let me clear this up real quick. What I said earlier, I'm going to say some things to offend you. right? That is not no. I made that clear in the beginning before we started, right? So
It's
that
not
means
personal.
that
It's not personal.
all right.
It's not
Well,
personal.
It's not personal.
All right.
But you know why, like you said, why black women aren't married more? We're not dumb as fuck. We not taking no nigga shit at all. My mom literally sat there. She was like, oh, you gotta compromise and, you know, lower your standards. I said, fuck that shit. I'm not lowering my standards for no fucking man at all. My mom's married. My parents have.
How long has she been married?
My parents have been together for 25 years.
That means that she knew
25
exactly-
years.
she gave you
And
good
they've
advice.
been married for 11. I'm not settling, compromising, because I'm not letting no man tell me what the fuck he wants.
I'm gonna just play with
'Cause
my
if
pants
I'm
till
in
my
it-
turn because
If I come home, if we're working 40 hours a week, and I still gotta come home, cook, clean, wipe baby ass, and still make sure you have a good home meal, and fuck you, what the fuck?
Yo, can I ask you a question?
fuck?
Can I ask you a question?
I need to
I got, no, I just want to ask you a question. I want to ask you. Hold on.
Go in.
Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Everything that you just said, your mom did it for 25 years.
My mom,
Everything that you just
right?
said.
My
hold
father
on.
help. My
Hold
father
on.
cleans around the house.
Hold on.
But guess
No,
what?
no.
It's niggas out here that don't do that shit.
Sweetheart, listen to what I'm saying. You said, I gotta work, fuck, clean, and come home to you. That's exactly what your mom did. And she was married for how long? You said 25 years?
No, my parents have been together for 25 years. My parents have been married for 11.
Okay, so that means for 25 years that they were together, she did that. And at what age were you born within this relationship? Were you married? Were you born after they were married or before they were married?
Before.
So that means
me and my brother are 7 years apart.
Okay, so listen. So that means after you were born, she wiped your ass, she fucked them, she cleaned, and you are here today.
I don't care.
So what's wrong with
I
that?
have a higher standard than what my mom. I love
So
my
are you better
mom
than your mom?
dearly.
It's like some females suck.
You
But
want
that's
me to
what
be
you're saying.
very honest?
Because that's what you're saying. Because what it sounds like to me.
I'm not even trying to sound like that, but I literally told my mom, I can't see me coming home, working 40 hours. I'm still sitting here helping pay rent. I'm coming home to screaming babies, cleaning shit. I still gotta, you come home, you crack open a fucking beer, sit in the fucking couch with your pants fucking open watching the fucking game.
Well, listen, I want to be like mom did it though.
I don't give a fuck what my mom did. I'm me. I'm fucking me.
So now, listen. I got you. I gotta be fair to everybody, right?
Let me tell you something. Let me fix my pants.
So my whole thing is this, right? And I'm gonna touch on that real quick. How come we could look at our parents that been married 20, 25 years, and then going on when we come of age, we're like, oh, I don't want to do what my parents did. But when we look at it, right? That was the most successful time in the black community because hold on, sweetie, right? Because prior to 1980, women were married at an 80% rate. Yeah. So that means is
cooking, cleaning.
So that means is
and wearing that moo.
Women worked in the household.
So hold on, real quick. So what that means is that whatever the dynamic was, how we could look back at it and be like, oh, I'm not doing this, but that kept them together, and you were born and you were taken care of, and you were able to maneuver, go to college, work, and do what you want to do. Just saying. Go ahead.
Go ahead, because I'm gonna take over.
Don't worry, we gonna come back to what I gotta say.
Go ahead, just say it.
So, well, my parents were actually married for like 26 years, and like seeing them married for a long time, it does, give me hope about actually having like black love. And I feel that sometimes it does stem from the culture and the stereotype on black women and how black men view us, because sometimes they can view us as, oh, she's doing too much, or she's expressing herself too much, she's too emotional.
We never right.
I feel like it just boils down to communication and also maturity. I feel like for men, you also have to understand that regardless if it's a man or a woman, someone is going to have trauma, and you have to be sensitive to that. And sometimes men aren't sensitive and aren't emotional and don't know how to be emotional with a woman. All they see is just toxicity when it comes to women, so they don't understand what's healthy. So I feel like once they view that, it's upon you to understand, okay, I'm going to make this decision to be a better person for my future woman or for my wife or whatever. I feel like it just boils down to who you are as a person, and like to understand that what I bring into this new relationship or what I even want to see in the world. Because I feel like, going back to even Kanye, yes, he has all this stuff going on, but I feel like he also understands legacy and understands how you can grow the black community in the future. Because all the things he does for his kids, he wants a legacy for his kids and to understand, okay, I want to grow the black community. I want things to be done within us for us to see that, okay, we actually can thrive. We don't have to take this label that everyone else is giving us. We don't have to be toxic. We don't have to be doing all this because they already look at us for certain things. Our culture, the things we are as a people, they look at us because we are popping. That's true. So I just feel like we need to take it upon ourselves to be like, okay, I'm gonna do different. Just because I was raised this way doesn't mean I have to act this way. Just because my parents didn't last 25 years doesn't mean I can't treat this woman properly. So it's just like communication, understanding that people aren't perfect, and taking accountability.
Okay, well said.
My turn. My turn. I got 2 bucks. You gonna let me finish? Okay. You know we gotta you. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna take a sip real quick.
Shoot him up.
Now, everyone focuses on the black woman rate of marriage, right? But no one pays attention to the positive. You know how many black women own homes right now? You know how many black women have degrees? You don't know, right?
I can tell you.
Own business.
Okay, do you know what's the rate? What's the rate?
What?
I can tell you.
Businesses.
No,
don't look it up because you knew the divorce rate. But you knew the divorce rate. Hold on, let me finish. You don't gotta look it up. But you knew the divorce rate. They don't show us love. The thing is that we as black women get hated on just as much as black men, but y'all don't love us. Y'all don't love us, and we know y'all story. We know the war because we going through it. We just going through it worse, right? But hold up, bump this. I'm an Afro-Latina, so I speak Spanish and I speak English. So I'm from the hood, I'm from here, I'm from New York. So I know more patois and you know, guan than Spanish. But let me tell you something, if I get in front of a black man, I'm like, hola papi, ¿qué pasó? Dime beso. Let me tell you something. That man will love me. Yes. You see how you smiling? That man will love me more than I'm like, what's good, babe? How was your day? Yeah. It's automatically the black man does not love the black woman. But guess what? Guess what? When y'all down and y'all pinned to the ground, y'all got knees on your neck, or y'all getting arrested, it's there. Or if y'all in trouble, y'all calling mama. Y'all calling the black twats. Y'all calling the black twat. Hold up, espérate. Let me talk to you in Spanish so you can listen, because black men listen when you speak it. Espérate, mi amor, okay? Okay, you see? Okay? Let me tell you this. I've been in a scenario, let me tell you, I'm not messed up. I literally moved out the hood. I'm in a condo. I got my own business. I got my own car. I'm straight. If I want to take a trip, I can take a trip. Before I got here, I just made $600 within 3 hours. I'm not missing nothing. I met someone that was doing a 9 to 5, that's got a few businesses. Does he want me? Did he try to play me? Did he let me know he likes lighter complexion women? He wants a Spanish woman? Yeah. Is there anything wrong with me? No. Am I going to take your shit? No. Why? Because I got it. I'm from generations of marriage, so I don't have a broken home. And my family's marriages have been on building. There's no, the woman is doing this, the woman is doing that. My family done built the Brooklyn Bridge. I got family members that did that. My grandmother, my great-grandmother did 8-Point D, and my grandfathers and great-grandfathers, even my fathers, did X, Y, and Z, and they built. They built, and they taught us, and they instilled us, you ain't getting nowhere unless you got credit, land, and a business. Get it. There's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with me, but a black man will never date me. A black man won't date me. Until I speak brrrah. So then you want the brrrah, right?
Hold on. I just got to poke a little holes real quick, right?
Go ahead.
So You said the black men don't love black women.
I've never dated a black man. I was married.
I feel like they stereotype us.
I was married. I married a Dominican. I had to divorce him because he's too clingy. But I never married a black man.
But you didn't marry
because they don't want me. There's never. I love dark skin. I love chocolate.
Jesus.
Don't play with me. I will swallow that nigga on a daily, 4 times a day if he wants to. But they don't want me.
That's why I don't be understanding.
They don't want. Yo, I will throw thirst traps on the gram like, yo, chocolate niggas make me weak in the knees. They don't love me.
But you're not giving them your phone number.
They don't love me. I do give my phone number. No. See, I do give my number, and I tell them to Google me too. No, I give my number. I give my number before I give my social media because my social media, I have two. I have a music business page and I have my cleaning business page. I'd rather them give my number, but I'm a little nervous because some niggas Google. They crazy, but they can Google because it's a business number.
Alright,
you pull me up.
Come on, real quick.
I'm loyal from the jump they start talking to me.
Listen,
me too.
I listened to. I'm a very good listener, right? I listened to everything y'all said, and I took it in.
I'm not.
Right?
I take the rings.
No, because you let me finish. I was about to chew you
because I know
up.
what you said. I heard everything that you said, and I had to say it the right way, how the audience would take it, right? I heard everything that you said. I'm gonna focus on you real quick. You said black men don't like black women.
They don't.
Right?
They don't.
Hold on real quick. I want to show you something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything a black man does is for black women.
Oh.
I can show you. Want me to prove it to you?
Yes.
I don't disagree with that.
Want me to prove it to you?
Prove it.
Tell me.
I don't disagree.
Have you ever paid for a first date?
Yes.
Yes. I've gone on a date with a broke.
Sometimes I do
Never. These flames out here. You know what you gotta do. So you can't even see what we see.
We plan it too.
I gotta actually get a go on a date.
We plan
flowers.
I've only ever been on one first date.
Now let me change something real quick because I want to go down the path. If you are messing with a man that you have to pay for the first date, you already made the wrong decision.
Yeah,
No.
No.
Listen, you do this, I do that. So I don't want you to think that I'm coming after you for your money because I don't want your money. That's how I am.
I feel like it depends.
Hold on.
It depends.
Can I just say something real quick?
Hold on, I got you. Let me ask you a real question. Would you have rather pay for the first date?
No.
Let me change this.
No.
Hold up.
Answer the question.
Yes. You want to know why? Because when I met my husband, to this day, I still love him. I just can't deal with the clinginess, and he still loves me. When I first met him, he was living with his mama, and he couldn't even afford a coffee date. And I paid for the coffee. And I said, let's talk around. And by the 3rd day, that man went down on his knee and put the ring on me. I still love that nigga. That's my kid's father.
He wasn't a black man. He was Dominican.
He's an Afro-Latina like me, so what am I?
Let me
No, hold on. I'm going to
clarify. They see us, we not Spanish, we black.
I'm going to clarify 2 things.
But when they see us, we not Spanish, we black. But he grew up in the Bronx in Soundview. He's not.
I'm going to clarify something.
He doesn't speak Spanish like that.
He wasn't a black man. He was Dominican. And 2.
She said he don't speak Spanish like that.
He grew up in a black
He grew up in yes. His mother is midnight black.
I'm not taking away his. I'm not taking away his. I'm not taking away his Afro ethnicity. I want to talk about his background. Was he from 2 black parents, or was he from 2 Dominican?
2 Afro-Latinos. So they're
from what countries?
They're from here. They're born here. They're born and raised in the Bronx.
So if you want to change their lineage,
their culture, their background is from Dominican Republic.
Would it trace back to Africa, or would it trace back to?
It's gonna trace back to Haiti, to Africa. The Dominicans are just the lighter complexion wasn't from Africa. That's all it is. It's just slaves that hit a different island.
I'm asking the question to go down the thing properly, right? If the parents wanted to trace back their lineage, right? What would be the closest country? The closest country, Africa's a continent. Hold on. What would be the closest country that we'll chase it back to? One of the Spaniard countries like Brazil, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, or would it be to an Asiatic country?
To Africa, and then from there was the Native American, because we both went for the Native American card. We both were doing the genealogists.
Okay, all right. So my next question is this: ladies, would you rather pay for a first date?
No. In all honesty, no.
Okay, so now you're changing your answer.
Can I say something?
It depends on the situation.
So if you wouldn't rather pay for a first date, and then you're in a situation where you have to pay for a first date, why do you continue to progress down that road?
But we're not gonna progress after that.
Some women do.
Some do.
They crazy.
Like, I
rewind this tape. I can rewind this tape and y'all sounded very
Let me tell you
inconsistent
something.
right about now.
I paid for that coffee date, but that man jumped in front of a blade. He got stabbed in the rib for me. So that's different. I almost got robbed. If it wasn't for him jumping in front, then I would have been dead right now.
Like,
so it's
for me,
different situation.
So listen, so my whole thing is this, right? Earlier, basically you said men ain't shit. And they hustle.
They ain't shit. I would never say that. All men ain't shit. I'm sorry.
Right?
So separate us at?
So my whole thing is that if you already know that paying for a first date is one of your like, I'm not gonna do that.
That's a red flag.
Right?
That's a big ass red flag.
So why do you still engage in that relationship?
We don't know. Let me say something.
We're
not
going
with my son's
because we're emotionally attached. That's why.
You try not to judge somebody. You try not to hold that against
That is
them.
well.
Like,
That is well.
We can make fun of somebody. Next thing you know, he at the lotto.
Hold on, you don't have it all the time.
For me, I was with my son's father for 5 years. 5 years. And that man, anytime I said I wanted to go out or do anything, he was like, I don't have the money right now. But when he would get that money, he would always do something for me. My son's father is a Leo. His thing, shout out to my BD.
I'm a Leo.
You know,
too.
that's
fine.
we like this right now. It's really like this. But we like this. But that man, anytime I'd be like, I want to go this place, he'd be like, I don't want you using your money because I don't feel comfortable. So, I respected him for that. But whenever he got money, he would always be like, here. He'd be like, you want to go this place? We could go do this. I could honestly say that's the only man I ever could say that if I wanted something, he would make sure he would put his effort to do something to make sure I had it, that our son had it. But I've dated a nigga. I took a nigga out on a date and he would he paid for his half of the food, I paid for my half. Or I would pay for the whole thing and he would give me the money and he's like, since you pay for the whole thing, you might as well give me my money back. And I might as well just pay for his Uber home. A nigga literally sat here. I took him on a date to Applebee's. And then he thought I was about to pay his fucking ride from near Reed fucking Ave in the Bronx all the way out here to fucking Brooklyn. Once that shit got to literally East 180th, I literally cut the fucking ride. Cut the whole fucking ride and said that account was not.
There's different situationships. You understand?
And that nigga, hold on, let me say something. I used to work in Yonkers at a hair salon, and that nigga came on a bike, rode from another bitch crib to come and walk me to the fucking square in Yonkers. And that nigga stole fucking Uno cards out of Rite Aid. And I was like, at that moment, I was like,
girl, where you meeting these men at?
Wait,
what? It was off of Facebook. He was like, you're mad beautiful. But at that time, he was flashing mad money. So me, I was like, okay, he got more money than what my baby father has. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see what it is. He took me on a date. I paid for the date. He gave me the money back. Then he was like, can you do me an Uber? And I'll pay you the money. That nigga did not give me the fucking money. So I canceled his fucking ride at East 180. In the DMs on Facebook.
Never meet nobody on Instagram.
I want to ask you a question. Where did you meet him?
He texted me off of Facebook. He was like, I want to take you out on a date. And I was like, I don't know. I have a man. Like, at that time, me and my baby father was
Wait.
You're not helping us.
Wait.
I didn't fuck him. I let him take me out on a date.
Wait.
And you, oh my
Wait,
God.
no, I paid for it, but he gave me the money. He gave me the money for it.
Go ahead. I need to drink. Hold on.
I like a reimbursement ass nigga.
You just
Alright.
That's the worst.
Wait. Oh my, cállate.
Now you want to speak Spanish, right?
Cállate la boca, right? Cállate la boca.
Okay, I'm glad you said what you gotta say, but I'm gonna say after.
Cállate la boca, right?
Go ahead.
So now, I didn't make this up, right? I didn't make this
You
up
just
at all.
gave him a hole to jump in.
I didn't make this up at all,
Damn.
right? So apparently there was a situation.
Oh my God.
You're gonna have to take a shot for that.
Right,
Where's the
apparently
liquor?
there was a situation, right, where a man was dealing with a woman, and said woman, I ain't pointing no elbows, but said woman went on a date with the next man and ended up being financially responsible for that said date. Then turn around and say, black men don't love us. Well, I say this. Well, I say this.
No.
Well, no. I say this.
No.
How come black women are cheating on said men?
Hold on, I wasn't cheating.
No, we are not.
I didn't fuck him.
No, we are
So
not.
this is
You sitting right next to one.
My shoe
Wait, you're sitting right next to
Black
one.
women would be the most loyal.
Well, I'm loyal to him because I said it was a simple
We're
date.
sitting next to one right
It
now.
was a simple date. Y'all niggas be going out here fucking y'all fucking
That's
bitches
different.
off of Instagram.
Wait, no, sit down,
Fucking
please,
bitches off of
please.
Can I say something?
Yes,
Can I?
yes.
That's why I feel like communication is so important because you need to set boundaries first. Whatever relationship it is,
That's why
then you can determine. Okay,
But
if you're stepping out.
Wait.
If you're stepping out, we had a conversation about this, and if you're stepping out, you clearly are doing against what we had a conversation with. So have a communication, set those boundaries, and if they step out, then obviously that's
Yes, that goes back to me saying my situationship from earlier. Like it was a set thing. Like it wasn't supposed to be nothing more, and he dragged it to something more.
Can I say
and
something?
then gets mad when I dragged it to something more. Like matching, I don't understand the numbers.
So I literally took a man from nothing, helped him get 3 jobs. The 3rd job I walked on and said he needs a job. And he got the job because I spoke for him. I built that man. When I tell you that I gave him some boom boom about 4 times a day, sucked it till he went to motherfucking sleep, was
So
faithful as hell. When I mean I was not,
Faithful
when a
as
nigga
hell,
came
bro.
by, it was like, whoop, or no.
He's so
Before he
faithful.
even took, so faithful. Black women are so faithful. When you
So
do us
faithful.
right, when you
We
do
will
us
love you
right,
to the end
we
of the
will
day.
love you. I swear to God, if whoever's looking at this, we will love you. What I mean, we will love you. We will ride for you to the end. We will throw hands. I will throw. If I have a nigga that's down for me and police is there, I'm gonna get arrested because I'm not gonna get that arrested because I'm gonna need to bail that nigga out. But I'm gonna get my 1s and 2s. To make sure he good, like yo, you alright? I'm gonna make sure he's good. I'm gonna make sure he living, he breathing, and don't worry about it. We gonna get the Lord. We gonna get their asses back. That's one thing about me. That's one thing. Sexually, financially, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna support. Yo, this is your belief. This is your dream. Fuck it, we doing it.
Question, right?
Oh, my
You
teeth
guys
is always popping
I-
out.
We
I
got
had something to say.
Question, right?
And you wasn't gonna
heard-
say nothing, right?
But hold on.
I was looking at your face. I was
Can
looking
I
at
say
your
something? At that time, I was young and dumb. I was what?
Cut it right there. Cut it right there. Cut it right there. Just
making it worse.
Oh my God!
Successful relationship.
don't-
Say something to me. Let me
Hold on,
Go
right?
ahead.
My question is that I've heard the word situationship being thrown
I've
around.
never had that.
No, I've heard it.
I have a
more than-
relationship.
That's like friends
No,
with
I know what a situationship
Friends
is.
with
Right?
I have a
No, no,
relationship.
Okay, we're good.
All right, my thing is, I've been in a situationship without realizing I was in a situationship because this man did things that you do in a relationship. It was spoke about it the way he act. Oh, I can't talk to other guys.
Did he ask you?
Sometimes I've been in a relationship where I was never asked.
Yo, can I be your man?
We don't know the rules until we get fucked
You need to
over.
tell them. You need to lay that shit down. You don't have to.
Be like, I thought this was my
You
man.
gotta know.
Let me finish.
You gotta secure the bag. Like,
okay, but I'm not like that.
Hold on,
See,
one
my
mic.
thing is, I'm not the type of female where I just only see a nigga for money. I see you for you. I see your creativity. I'm gonna hold you down. Like, I expect you to hold me down. Now, my baby father, I held him down. For the last 2 years, I held him down. And that man did not do nothing to hold me down the same way. And it had the nerve to ask me little things that's like, his thing is, he sit there, he be like, oh, so you have male friends? Yes, because you shouldn't be insecure that I have male friends because I'm not going to cheat on you. I've never ever cheated on a man. So why is it okay for you to have female friends, but I can't have male friends?
I feel like
my baby, Bobby father, was still friends with his ex.
That's
female friends.
Unrealistic. I hate
Still
that.
friends with his ex and told me
He
the
got
last minute
female
don't
friends
be
with
her.
the G.
Human beings.
But that's what makes us crazy.
I got a question
every
for
day.
you. Since you said no
We
female
can't.
friends.
Oh, you're a man. I can't talk to you.
I got a real
You got
question for
female
all the
friends.
ladies. I got a question for.
He
I
got
got
female
one real
friends.
question
He got
for
a lot
all
of
the ladies on the panel, and I'm gonna go down. Hold on.
He got a lot of friends.
No, hold on.
He do.
Ladies, listen to
He
me.
just had to be like, his girl be like, who's Keisha? Oh, she just a friend, babe.
Hold on.
No people.
I got a question for all the ladies in the chat. I mean, in the panel right now, right? You have a male friend, right?
Yes.
No.
Ask your male friend. Oh, you don't have no male friend?
No.
Yes, I do.
Listen,
Wait,
a male friend.
wait. I'm asking.
No,
I'm
because
asking.
a male friend honestly just wants to fuck you. He just being nice.
Hold on. Now. So I'm gonna exclude you from this right here, right? Ask all your male friends to come over at 2 a.m. in the morning.
I like that.
They gonna come.
They definitely gonna come.
Hold on. Ask your male friend to come over at 2 a.m. in the morning while you're in something sexy, right? Because hold on. Don't laugh. Because you're in your house, right? You should be able to walk around naked if you want to, because you ladies walk around naked around other girls, right?
Yes.
You see them
yeah.
Hold on, you see them platonically, right?
Yeah.
So you should see this male counterpart as a platonic man, right? Don't interrupt me, right? So
I'm not.
So now, ask your male friends to come over, and if he doesn't try any, how many of y'all women right now are confident that none of y'all male friends would try to make a move on y'all?
Listen, we're not
Because
dumb.
my friends are gay.
They don't count.
I've sat in the room with my friend when he got naked. When he got naked, just came out the shower, balls swinging.
I think that the
And
wine
then
was
Bob-
on my
I want to
nose.
go down the line. Can I go down the line? Can I be fair?
Go down the
I wanna give
line.
it
Because I want
chance
to
to
say
you.
something to this.
Are you confident that you could invite your male friend, any one of them, over at 2 a.m. in the morning
You gonna have to skip
while
me.
you're in something sexy, and they will not make a move?
He gonna want.
I can't. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, and what about you?
I'm okay. To make a move, they gonna know better. Don't play with me like that.
No,
but they're gonna say something like, "Damn," like they
No,
gonna try
they're
to
gonna
play.
make a move. You're in something sexy. So
Nah,
so
they
you're
not
trying to
gonna
tell me
make
you
a
have
They gonna make
confidence.
a move.
So wait a minute, you have confidence that you can call a male friend over at 2 a.m. in the morning, and y'all gonna sit down on the couch, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, today was a great day. The weather was nice."
Listen, I know all my male
I'm
friends
just
want to be
asking.
involved with me, but I let it be known. Nah, nigga, it ain't me. Cause I grew up with a lot of y'all.
I'm asking
so
you.
we're not taking it there. They're gonna know better than to make a move. They're not gonna make a move, but
If
I
she-
know
so you're
they
confident.
want to do it. Like I know they want to do it already. They're gonna let it be known.
Don't switch the goalpost. Don't switch the goalpost. So you're
They're gonna let
confident.
me know,
So
but-
you're confident that you can sit in your house 2 a.m. in the
They're
morning,
not touching me.
and he will
But that's
not.
you. That's your decision.
Hold
Not
on.
touching me.
Thank you. That he will not what you allow, but he will not try to attempt to make a move on you. You're
With his
confident about
mouth,
that.
maybe. He's not touching me. I know my male friends is not gonna.
You're switching the
Yo,
goalposts.
how?
Right? I could want to touch you, but will you let me touch you? That's the thing.
No. And not if I'm not interested.
Okay, all right. I'll go to you. Because that sounds like cap.
My actual male friends, not just the homies from the spot, and those are not friends. Those are acquaintances. My actual male friends, I can sit in a room. They see me and my bro on the phone on FaceTime. Like, they can be in front of me. They can be in front of me, and I'm just sexy in bed, like nice pajamas, and they won't try.
That's not what I said. I said something sexy. I ain't say pajamas.
Sexy pajamas. I have sexy pajamas. Pajamas are sexy.
Girl, your butt.
Pajamas are not.
My shorts with the top top.
You might as well get up and give everybody a view.
Yeah, can you get up for a second? Wait, we need a. Go ahead. Because they.
Right?
No.
So you're confident that you can wear sexy lingerie around your friend at 2 a.m. in the morning, and he will not try to attempt and make a move on you.
Yes, I do.
That's cap.
No, it's not. I've been around my male friend when he came out the shower naked and
swinging. She said.
That's not what I asked.
Yes, it is, because he's sexy as hell, but I ain't gonna try.
I said it
because I know the level of our friendship.
I said let's understand that dynamic. Let's clarify what I asked, right? Let's clarify what I asked, because I feel like y'all keep going into what y'all would do versus what he would do.
No, because
right?
you don't believe us.
Hold on. I'm not here to disagree. I just feel some certain things are cap. But I said this. This is what I said. Right? You invite him over.
Drink up.
At 2 a.m. You're in sexy lingerie.
Of course he's gonna come over.
And he will not try to make a move on you.
What's going? Wait, no, I didn't even go.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
So I have a friend named Kenny, right?
He can't be gay.
No, he's not gay. Kenny does not like black girls, and Kenny is in my private story.
Is he black?
He's Spanish. He's Dominican. Kenny's in my private story. Kenny has seen me suck a dick in my private story. He's seen everything. He's seen me shake ass on the phone with him, and he was like, "Bro, can you not? Cause you got a flat ass." And I'm like, "Oh." He's like, "My ass fatter than yours." I'm so serious. He's straight.
But do you think at
he wants one of my friends. He wants one of my friends. The only black girl that he would ever date is one of my friends. He's like, I don't like black girls, but your friend. He was like, I would really like to get next to her. And my friend has a whole man. He fucked up the whole rotation. He really wanted my friend. And I was just like, but anytime Kenny has seen me suck dick, everything in my private story.
I don't be showing nobody none of my secrets.
In front of my homeboy.
He was just like, bro, that you not even sucking dick correctly. And I'm just like,
back to the question.
So back to the question.
If I was invited over to my house and I'm ass naked in a robe or in a towel, and that towel drops, that nigga gonna be like, bro, what the fuck is all this shit? Like, why?
If he has a girl, would the girl feel some type of way though? Then he went over there with you butt ass naked in a robe?
Probably, but she knows. But any girl he's ever dated,
I don't think I'd be ever okay with
I've met every girl, and she was like, he's never tried nothing with you. I was like, he does not like black girls, and every girl he's dated is either white or Spanish, and I'm so serious.
What Spanish people are racist?
What about you? Are you confident? Now let's get back to your original question. All right? Are you confident? Do you know the question?
I know the question.
All right.
So I feel like there's always gonna be some attraction when you have like a male friend as a female, and if a male has a female friend. But I feel like loyalty should always come from that person. I feel like if they want me or not, you should have confidence in me to know I'm not gonna do anything. Whether they do something or not, I'm gonna say no. Whether he wants to or he comes on top of me or does something, well, obviously not on top of me, but if he obviously tries to talk or bag or whatever it is, I feel like you should trust your female or trust your man enough to be like, okay, he's not going to do something. Because I feel like we're always going to be in a situation in life where there's going to be someone who's opposite sex who's going to like you, but you're going to have to be mature enough to be like, I'm not going to mess around or do something to jeopardize my relationship. So I just feel like it's trust, because there's always going to be a situation. If your person's working, there's going to be coworkers. You're not going to physically be there, so you're going to trust them enough to be like, okay, I know they have female coworkers. What am I going to do? It's going to happen regardless, whether it's acquaintances, friends, coworkers, whatever it is. So
you trust your friend to come over?
No, I wouldn't invite him over.
All right,
I wouldn't invite him over because I know he's gonna want to do something. I feel like there's always, whether it's in present or in the future, in the past, I'm sure the thought has come up in their mind sometime.
Look at her, she fine as fuck.
All right.
I couldn't resist.
You already know.
Oh, yeah, you already said
that. That nigga
right?
don't want fuck.
So,
like.
All right. So this and my overall reason for asking that question was just to find out how y'all think men think.
Hold up.
About
sex. That's a good question.
Would you invite your friend over?
That's a good question.
What did you do to your friend's house?
No.
Let me rephrase the question for him.
Okay.
Let me rephrase it.
Yeah. Make a move on your friend if she invited you over and she looking sexy.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait.
But like I said, y'all niggas
I'm going to try to fuck.
Okay, well, now flip the question. Would you think your friend, if you invited a friend, an actual friend you don't have no intentions fucking,
should never be
over and you and your boss is pretty all out, you wouldn't think she would try to make moves on you?
Well, I will say this. Women don't make the first moves.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Sometimes we have to.
Yes,
I do. I sure do.
Yo,
Sometimes we have to.
I guess you guys must be the elite group of women.
My friends, I don't make a move. I don't chase niggas. They come to me.
I don't chase, but I don't make a move.
I don't make a move
So wait
either.
a minute. So what you're honestly trying to tell me, when it's come down to the first sexual encounter with a man, you've made the first move?
I made the first
Define that.
Wait. That's not what I asked, because it can't go
Can I have a question? Can you define sexual encounter? What do you mean?
No, he do it.
He do it.
Okay, so you see what I'm talking about? You see how
I'm a boss. I like to take
Well, I will redefine the question. I will,
Yes.
right?
Can you define
I am
sexual
talking about
encounter?
sex.
Talk about when you
No,
messing with somebody.
I ain't talking. No, I'm not talking about that.
He's
I'm
talking about.
talking
I like
the
to
first-
take power.
What do you mean by sexual encounter?
I don't see
Hold
nothing
on.
wrong.
The first time you are having, the first time you're about to have intercourse with somebody.
No, I never made a move.
Hold on.
Yeah,
The first time you're about to have intercourse with somebody. I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4 women are saying that the first time you're having intercourse with somebody, you initiated the dick pulling and all of that stuff.
Well,
Yes, because it be awkward. I don't like that awkwardness.
Okay, so that's one.
Sometimes, not all the time.
It can't be sometimes. It's
Yes,
yes or
I
no.
Yes, because I'm straightforward.
No,
like,
I
I
like
want to
to
get to the
take-
point. Like,
so-
if we both know we
Take
get
that
it up,
shit.
nigga, pull the dick out. I'm not waiting.
Well,
Pull the
you
dick
hear that?
out. Pull it out.
Niggas bring the dicks out, niggas, because they
She moving away. Stay hiding.
Not
but
even.
they're not gonna give you their phone number. They pull your dick out. Right?
I'm so quick. Like, I remember it was one boy.
Wait. We're not gonna get into the story real quick. Hold on. What about you?
No.
And what about
I
you?
ain't started, no.
A female,
Not in the first
a female shouldn't have to, but if you're in a relationship, sometimes a
I'm not
man
talking about
wants you
relationship.
to
That's
take
First
control.
time.
Once you break the seal, once you break
First
the
time
seal,
ever, no.
okay.
Nigga, pull the dick out. I'm
If I
sorry.
feel awkward, I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up? What we doing? Like, what's up? All right.
Okay, so
mood as well.
Because a woman can say
awkward,
no.
so six women, so
Maybe next
66% of the time out of this panel, right?
We need to
Women-
go out tonight to his party.
Let me tell you how bold I am.
Hold on, I understand.
No, it's real quick.
I got you. I just want to say something real quick right now, right? On this panel, 66% of the women say that they will not initiate the first sexual encounter.
85%.
It all goes
No,
back
it's-
to
No,
chivalry.
I will.
It goes
Right.
back to chivalry, courting. A man
I'm gonna
needs
get
to.
to
We
that.
need
Don't
control.
come on.
I need control.
I need a man
Let
to
me say
show
something.
that
Yeah,
he's
go
interested.
ahead. Now you can get into the story
Yes.
real quick.
Tell me
If
about
I know,
my
I
head.
just want a nigga to
Turn me
fuck. I'm
around.
so quick to be like, nigga, pull your dick out on FaceTime. We be on FaceTime and I'm like, pull your dick out. I
Girl.
wanna see it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cut to the chase. I want to see what it looks like before I get in your person, in your presence.
That's true,
Because
though.
I'm not
That's
to
true.
sit here,
Hold on.
get dressed up, get oiled up, shave this
gotta
this
see
fat
it.
ass pussy, get
It's gotta be
everything. Make
on
sure the drapes match the carpet, and I get in your present and you're pulling out a fucking pinky toe.
But sometimes the pinky toe know how to stroke it better than the
I'm
the
sorry,
the-
Mom.
I like me a
definitely
long
watching.
ass, thick ass.
Hold on. I
baby.
want to get into that real quick. Hold on.
Lord.
What is the average size of a male penis?
A remote.
What? Exactly. A Snickers bar. The
What?
ice cream Snickers
7
bar.
inches.
You know what I like?
7 inches.
I like it long and thick.
Hold on, ladies.
The Samsung remote.
Hold on, ladies. Hold on, ladies.
Right, because you gotta
Not even the
remote.
special TV remote.
Hold on, ladies. Hold on.
Fat and juicy.
Yes.
Hold on, ladies. Hold on.
There's a difference between thickness and length.
And that skinny
The
shit.
Italian
Hold on. Hold what you got. Hold what you got.
That shit.
Hold on, say what you gotta
Hold what
say.
you got.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Skinny niggas be packing them.
No,
Cut.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yo,
I gotta do that. Right? It's amazing. So, when it comes to inches,
We must have mentioned
right?
the TV.
When it comes to inches, what do you think the average size is? Not the size of a remote. Numbers.
7 to 9. I like a 7 to 9. Anything
7
after
inches.
that,
It's not average, girl.
I mean,
Okay,
like-
I'll go with you. I'll start with you.
9 is
I need a 9.
No. What do you think the average male
A 9.
penis? You think the average male size
Yes.
penis is a 9? What about you?
7 inches.
What about you?
7.5, 8.
What about you?
But don't care.
So you want
You
pink
can
kids?
stroke.
You want
can
pink
stroke.
kids
What
off?
do you think the average number
The
is?
average for 5, 6. Like
Yeah,
none of
I
these
would say
niggas
like
Okay.
nine.
What about you?
I would say like a 6.
What about you?
Wait, on soft or hard?
So 7, 8.
But it depends on.
So no, it's not a depends. I
I'm
asked
dealing
what
with
you
some
think the
Django.
number is.
What happened to y'all?
I like
Alright,
a
so
walk.
listen,
I
so
can't
listen.
say the actual
So listen.
number.
I want to
The
walk
actual
after.
number is 5.5 inches.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Isn't that
No.
a Zuko remote?
I believe it.
The actual.
remote.
Average.
But now I'm gonna ask you another question, right?
About the motion and
What is the average size of a woman's vagina?
Oh, there's no measurement.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
There is a measurement.
Do you mean
No, it's labeled as
Isn't it
fat,
like 6
slim,
inches or
question.
No.
You have different
No.
Do you
no.
mean the size of the cervix? How long the cervix?
Yes.
That's
Oh,
what
the
I'm
cervix.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
okay,
that's
you
the
gotta
question.
elaborate.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
Because
sorry.
I put the
Isn't it
pregnant
about a
baby
4
out.
or 5?
I'm asking you.
No.
How long the cervix
Yeah,
is.
I'm asking you.
That's-
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, you gonna go with that answer?
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go with
around the
9.
same.
9's been fitting in there.
Okay.
I think it's around the
I
same.
beg to differ. But go
7
ahead.
inches.
It's definitely
I think
been
it's
fitting in
Beg to
there.
differ.
I mean, the niggas I fuck, like, I be sitting there like, ooh, and they still, put the whole thing in.
Sweetheart,
they don't.
what do you think the average size of your cervix is?
About a 5, maybe 6.
Okay, what about you?
5, 4.
What about you?
We should Google it.
I know I got a short cervix.
Unless he
though.
knows the answer.
But you know what?
I don't have a fat
But when the
bum,
penis
but
is
I
big,
have
it doesn't
good
go
pussy.
straight in. It starts to
I
turn
said
to the
4.
right or to the
I
left.
said 4.
So just because it's a little
No, I'm a fucking
bit,
It's stretch.
And if you're
Oh, you mean a little dangly thing?
I don't know.
What is that little dangly? You know,
All right, so listen. So hold on. What about you?
Your
I said
clit,
4.
the dangly things are clit, yeah.
What does it
4,
say?
right?
What is it?
All right, so the average size of a woman's cervix is 1 inch.
1 inch.
What?
Huh?
Are you telling me I'm over here taking
Hold on.
You have to look around.
I'm gonna change.
You have to look around
I'm
because
gonna-
it
I'm gonna
opens
change-
up.
And I'm over here taking 9
Hold
inches
on.
of dick.
I'm gonna change the question.
That's
right?
not do, and that should be
Right.
turning to the left and to the right, and I love that shit.
I love a curve.
And it goes down the throat.
I want to walk after sex. I
Okay,
want to
hold
walk
on.
The cervix
The average
expands
size of
when
an
you
average
get
woman vagina, according to
aroused.
according to WebMD, is 3 or 1/4.
Aroused though? You gotta do aroused.
No.
Aroused.
Women's vaginas expand when y'all
Yes.
aroused?
Yes. Once you get turned
Some people out there making it like little
So
dudes.
listen. When it's
It
aroused,
gets
so when
juicier.
it's aroused, it's
It can be
4.75
stretched
inches.
So that means his pipi going like this to the left.
So
That's
now,
what it
I'm
does
gonna
not
ask
matter.
you. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I'm gonna ask y'all a question, right?
Size
And I'm just gonna ask y'all to. I'm gonna ask y'all to visualize it, right?
Okay.
9 inches of dick. No, I want you to visualize
It
it.
does
real
not
quick.
go in all
And
the
Oh,
way.
I'm visualizing it.
I'm visualizing.
Y'all niggas still
Hold
gotta-
on. I need y'all to just hold what you got real quick. So 9 inches of dick, right, versus 4.75 inches of vagina. That means if you want to actually think about it, there's roughly about 3 to 4 inches left.
Still out.
So you're trying to tell me, hold on, let's close our eyes and really think about it. You're trying to tell me, no, let's really think about it, honestly.
Sorry, I can't.
Right? You're trying to tell me that you're fucking niggas that got 3.5 inches left of fucking dick?
Yes.
When you sit
No.
Cap!
No.
It's not that.
Hold
Hold up. The penis turns on one side because when you get on top and you sit on that,
What I'm
then
trying-
it
It goes all the way
goes
in.
all the way in.
What I'm
I
trying
don't
to say,
think
hold
you
on.
talk about
What
it.
Females
You
don't
gonna
really
squat on
measure
the
a
dick.
man's dick. So
Thank
we don't
you.
really know.
Thank you.
Only a
Thank
man
you.
is gonna
Thank
measure
you.
it.
Well, we just gonna gonna call
Thank
it
you.
the Jenga.
Cut it out. That's what I'm trying to go. Thank you.
Call it the
I'm
Jenga.
trying to go somewhere.
And then the whip.
I'm trying to go somewhere, right? I'm trying to go
We
somewhere.
just see that. We just visualize.
Exactly.
Well, I like
Hold on. I'm trying to go somewhere with this, right?
See based on
The
what
ball
I'm
is here.
You
The
still got your walls.
over-sexualization of black men with big penises
Yeah,
is
that's
unreal and delusional.
That's true.
Because you just
It's
said
not always true.
we want men that have 7 to 9 inches of dick. According to WebMD, aroused, you've only have 4.75 inches of vagina. Where the fuck? Hold on.
Where we gonna go?
Why not say like that?
If the average size penis of a man is 5.5 inches.
Hold
But
up.
y'all niggas
It's not about y'all niggas. No, y'all listen.
It's not.
I want y'all to have a
He's
real.
he's pulling up the black and white though.
Yeah,
like,
listen. The reason why I did this is because I want everybody to see, and I'm not pointing fingers and I'm not blame game, how the unrealistic expectation of men kind of are, right?
I don't know. There's some
You
big
hold
ones
on.
out there.
I'm not just saying. I said average. I ain't saying.
Average.
All right. I'm not saying all men, right?
Mhm.
What I'm saying is that is the unrealistic expectation of black men to have these oversized vaginas when we know they don't mathematically fit.
Make it fit.
That's weird because it feels better when it's bigger.
It
So
feels
it's
better,
weird,
but
it's weird for them to say.
It depends.
It feels better when it's bigger than me.
And
but,
there's been
but
times.
what's the actual size though? Like she said, how often are you saying, nigga, pull your dick out when you measure your dick?
But honestly,
I just
What's
mean
the
pull it out on the
average
phone
of
and
the
slap
balls
it on
size?
there.
Because
I
that's
feel
what
like
really
at
matters.
the end of the day,
I can deal with 5'4" dick because
She
the balls
is
is flat.
excluded from this. She's excluded.
No, I want to walk after having sex. I don't want to
I don't wanna
jump on a
die
big old
having
dick
fucking
and it's
sex
hurting
at
my
all.
insides and you leaving your stomach is hurting you. No,
That's
I don't want to
okay.
feel
I
weird.
love
I
that.
want sex that don't hurt. I want sex that feels
Right.
good,
I want
not
it.
hurt. I don't care about big nothing.
I love it, babe.
Because them little penis be putting in the work.
I feel like it depends.
I think it feels good in
I
the
need
mouth
something
and
to
down
choke
low.
on.
You know-
I'm sorry.
You know
but
what I
need
think?
to choke
I'm gonna tell you
on.
what I honestly think. I think once you're sexually attracted to a man and you have
Yes.
your feelings
It don't
invested,
matter.
If you like
any
him,
size
it's gonna
dick
be better.
makes it feel
Yes,
good.
Yeah.
because no
I
man
agree.
can stroke it better than
It's
you.
about how they fuck.
I feel it. Once your feelings are invested, he automatically got a big
Right,
dick.
that's a
The
fact.
minute you broke up with him,
That's a
small
fact.
dick ass
That's a
motherfucker.
fact. That's a
I don't
fact.
like you, broke ass.
Fact.
Once you break up with a nigga, he's broke. His breath stinks. His dick small. He can't
don't
fuck
wash
right.
his ass,
He don't
he
wash
got
his ass
dookie
right.
drawers.
But yet you fucking with him for 5 years.
Yo, I say the same thing. That don't make sense to me.
That don't make sense, lady.
That don't make
Why
sense
is that?
to me.
When I'm with you.
It don't make sense to me. You wanna know why it don't make sense to me? Because I feel like they put on a cap. Some females put on a cap for Instagram and social media because I'm not dealing with a nigga if he don't wash his ass. If you stink, if I go down there and stink, I'm not touching it. It's not going in my mouth. It's not going in my face. Period. It's not going inside me.
dick.
A lot of us don't like to judge the niggas while
That's
we're with
Fuck
them.
that, go wash your ass.
But
piggybacking
and then you saying something after the breakup. So it's like when you wasn't saying nothing when you was with him, it's like, okay, we don't want to be judgmental.
Yeah,
we don't want
that's
you
a
to
fact.
feel bad and stuff. But we've been feeling that, and it's
Yeah.
like we gotta start being more true to
Yeah.
ourselves.
True.
As
But
women.
That is
piggybacking
different.
off what she was
We gotta
saying.
stop giving
That
these
is
niggas
the
passes.
difference.
Because
That's
when we
why I
see,
say,
when
you
we
gotta lay
see,
down
They ain't got no filter
we
with
see
us.
the red flags, bro. We need to
Yeah,
address that,
voice
get the
it.
fuck on if they
Voice
can't
it.
fix it.
That's
Right.
They,
Because
but they
it's
the
So that
our
same.
fault.
means
It's
you
our
shouldn't
fault
be
that we
paying for
stuck.
fucking first dates.
I know.
Right, it's our fault that we stuck with these fuck niggas.
I like that accountability.
But
That's
piggybacking
not
Yeah,
what
go.
I said for the
I find
beginning.
that.
I always
piggybacking
accountability.
But y'all the same, cause y'all do it. Y'all
But
be like, how
piggybacking
pussy
on-
stink.
But exactly what she was
Yeah,
saying.
y'all niggas be
Y'all
doing
niggas
that
be
shit.
saying, oh,
Yeah.
her pussy stink, her pussy this, her pussy that, but you was
Her
still
pussy
fucking
loose,
that
but
same
you be-
fucking pussy.
you be in that
Putting
pussy
your
like
face
it's
in
tight.
it, eating the fucking ass, putting
I'm
whipped
just
cream in the
sipping
ass,
tea right
putting
now.
all that
The
shit.
nose, they be
They
diving
be
their
like,
nose
they
in
be
it.
like,
They
her
make that
pussy,
pussy like, what the
her
fuck?
pussy
Hold on,
loose, but they be
hold
like,
on.
oh shit, this shit so
Hold on,
tight.
hold
Her
on,
pussy
hold on.
loose, but
Oh, this shit tastes so good.
Hold
Wait,
on,
her
ladies.
pussy
Can I
stink.
drink your
Hold on, ladies. Hold
bathwater?
on, ladies. Hold on, ladies. Remember what I asked, right? How many initial encounters did you have? How many initial encounters that you initiate? How many sexual encounters that you initiate? But also, too, who controls access to sex?
Women.
Women.
So, if a man is saying that your pussy stink, but you gave him the pussy, is that the nigga you should have been giving the pussy to?
Hell
So,
no.
whose fault is it? It's not my fault. You gave me the pussy.
But you just
I can call it whatever the fuck I want.
So you in trouble right now.
I'm not in trouble. I'm just.
But I feel
If you gave me the pussy, I can call it whatever the fuck I want.
That's why you gotta lay down the law.
If I gave you a book, you could be like, I don't like the book, or I love this book, but I gave it to you.
You gotta lay down the law, yo. You gotta let them know this is what I'm doing, this is where I'm going, and then this is what you riding with, this is what you riding with. Don't figure it out, and don't wait for him to say something. Don't, I'm gonna do this and that, so he's gonna choose me. No, if you lay down that shit right then and there, there's no wasting time. Time is something that's so expensive, you can't get that shit back. There's no price on that. You lay that down. Don't waste my fucking time.
Wait, can I say something? I wasted 5 years with my baby. Out of that 5 years, that nigga has ate pussy 3 times, but always got his dick sucked.
You saying stop wasting your time?
Sweetheart, come on. You making it worse.
What the fuck?
Can I address what she just said? Can I address what she just said? Hold up, not wasting your time, but it's about.
Sweetheart, I'm trying to make it good for you.
Wait.
I'm trying to.
She said, stop wasting your time, but it's not about wasting your time. It's about living in the moment. It's a live in the moment type of thing. This seems good in this moment.
How is that working out?
You right, it's not working out great.
Okay.
But you, like they say, instead of taking pictures and videos all the time of a moment, you live in it. You learn from it.
Fact.
You experience it. You can have that experience to learn and grow from it. Nobody is perfect, but we like I'm not gonna lie, black men don't like me.
Black men don't like me.
And
I would love to have some Morris Chestnut nigga.
I wanna ask y'all a different question. I wanna change the game.
I have more women.
Sweetheart, just hold what you got. Just hold what you got, man. I'm honestly trying to save you.
What's next?
Right? I wanna.
What's the next
question?
Let's go to the next question.
All this topic, please.
Come on, muévete.
I wanna know something real quick, right? Do you think you guys are good at choosing the men that y'all date?
No.
Oh, see, that's
we all agree no.
No, you know what's so crazy?
We don't want to talk about it.
You know what's so crazy?
I will find a flaw.
And this is how I spin the block on y'all, right?
Okay.
This is how I spin the block on y'all. It's gonna hurt. Strap in your seatbelt.
Oh,
Cannot. You just identified that you guys are not good at choosing the men y'all want. That y'all date, right?
No, everything's wrong with him.
Right, but then y'all say black men don't like black women. So could it?
Black men.
Wait. Could it be that you guys just been choosing the wrong guy the whole time?
How many I choose wrong?
I got a question for you.
Come on. Is it 3 times and then I win?
He's setting y'all up.
I want to ask a question.
And I'm gonna go down the line. You wanna go down the line and answer?
But I want to ask like a countering question. If
No, you can't ask a question. You gotta answer my question.
No, we can't ask a
No,
question.
you gotta answer my question first.
Okay,
right?
we can answer that.
I'll answer, but right?
Listen, black men don't love me, so I'm not getting what I want. I'm not getting what I want.
Sweetie, could it be the reason why you say black men don't love you is because you've been going after the wrong black man?
No.
Wait. That doesn't make sense.
How does that not make sense? No, it's
Hold on, listen. You're choosing the wrong man.
No.
You just said that you were.
I'm not choosing the wrong man because I'm being choosy on who I choose.
All right, hold on.
I'm being.
Can I rewind?
Now I'm confused.
Yeah, because now you're confused. Now you. Okay, let's go back. Backtrack.
So I have a standard.
Hold on, let's backtrack.
So I have a standard.
Hold on, let's backtrack 2 steps, right?
Right.
Have you ladies, can you ladies say that you guys have been choosing the right man?
No,
because I haven't been choosing.
I think at times
you said
sometimes
no.
I do.
No.
Now,
Right, no. All right, you said no.
Question you just asked.
Right?
I haven't
So
been
now-
choosing.
Okay.
I haven't been looking. I've been just doing my own thing. So yeah, no.
So is
Okay.
it attraction you're saying?
So now, if you haven't been choosing or even looking for the right man, whatever man that comes into your life.
No. I'm gonna say no again. Because I believe in fatal attraction.
But you know that
So if it happens, it happens.
You just switch your response for the
No.
first question because
Let me break it
all
down
he
for
did
you.
was change
No,
your
because
question
he's doing
around.
trick questions, so you gotta pay attention. He
It's
said,
not a trick
hold
question,
up. He
sweetie.
said,
It's
am I
yes or no
choosing the
answer.
right man? I said, no, I'm not choosing the right man because I'm not looking for the right man. So he said, so the men that
if
you've
you're
been
not-
looking, I said, no, because I'm not out there looking. If it happens, hey, how you doing? And it catches my eye, of course I'm gonna say what's up. If it catches, it catches.
She's saying
basically,
she's basically saying
I'm not knocking
that she's not choosing the right man because she's technically not choosing at all.
Okay, so now if you're technically not choosing, that means whatever guy that you let into your life, you're not.
But I'm saying I'm gonna let it in if it's right.
Hold on, Nani. How would you know if it's right if you're not choosing? You see the
not
conundrum?
choosing the right one.
If you're not choosing, that means Joseph.
I'm gonna choose if I'm gonna say hello back.
Hold on. A bum could come in here right now.
I'm gonna say hell no.
So that means you have distinction between good and bad men.
Absolutely.
Okay, so if you have distinction,
I knew he was gonna set you up for
that.
So if you have distinction between good and bad men, then whatever man that comes into your life and they don't treat you right, that means you're allowing.
You chose it.
No, because it goes back to Kanye and it goes back to preference. It's how you approach.
All right.
Okay, we go to the next question. Outside of a relationship.
I'll go to you because I think we've all realized. I'll go to you.
So can you say the question again?
All right.
I can't remember.
Because he was talking so much shit. Because he trying to prove me wrong. He talking so much shit. You don't even know the question.
What's the question?
Do the question.
Do you,
Do the question.
Hold on.
Bring it back. You don't know.
Give me a minute, right?
Okay.
Are you good at choosing the right man?
Got you.
I feel like sometimes it depends on the trauma I went through when it comes to men. Because I feel like you can be blinded by your trauma, so you just like attract or want what's not right for you because it's comfortable. So I do admit there were times in my life where I chose men that weren't right for me because it just seems.
Sorry, promo. Go ahead.
Because it just seems like, oh, he could be fun. Oh, he's cool. Oh, he's mysterious. Right. Oh, everyone wants him. I want him too. So it's more of like, sometimes we can choose men not just on emotion, but like on other things. Oh, like what can he do for me? What's his benefit? Which is also a factor because you can't just exclude that. Like you also have to include that when you have like a potential partner or whatnot. But I feel like it also just depends on the person because you attract what you are. But if you're growing, then you can also attract someone better. But it's also environment too. If you're in a club, you're going to meet a type of man. If you're in a museum, you're going to meet a type of man. So
now,
it's different with environment.
I know. So hold on. I'm just going to build with you real quick, right?
It's different with environment. Because there have been times where I'm just like, yo, I want to find someone. And then I'm like in the club and I'm thinking, oh, this could be the guy. When I'm like, no. He's just in this club looking for a girl. Nothing is going to... Exactly. Nothing's going to happen.
So now, that goes back...
But you also can't judge that as well.
Okay.
Because there's also good people in the club too.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna build with you real quick, right? How many times? So you said, and I'm going off of what you said. I'm not making anything up, right? You said that you can find men, decent men, that are like in museums, right? Not the club setting.
Well, it depends on the environment, yeah.
So what are good environments where you think you can find a great man, a good man? I'm asking you that.
Don't say a library.
You said the museum. Wait. You said the museum. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Okay, you did say that, right?
No,
that's
they
what you
be
said. I'm not making anything up, right?
Okay.
So now, let me ask you a question right now, right?
Yeah.
When was the last time you was in a museum?
A few months ago, I went on a date. It actually was a museum date.
When was the last time you went to a museum, not on the date?
Very long time.
So
school trip.
So now. Wait.
No, you didn't.
But you can also go to things like.
So wait.
But you can go to things that aren't just the club too to meet people. You can go to networking events, social events, business events. It doesn't always have to be the club.
So when was the last time you was at a social networking event?
Actually, like last week.
Did you meet a man there?
No, that wasn't my intention. A man approached me, but it wasn't my intention.
Did you give him your phone number?
No, I didn't.
You gave me your Instagram, right?
What if he was the one?
Stop with that phone number. Dang it.
I bring things around for a reason.
I have someone, so it's like I'm not going to give my number.
I think.
But hold on, I'm going on the line, right?
Like me, I haven't been.
Question is, do you know how to choose the right man?
Yes and no.
He made sure
wait. It's
Exactly. Yes and no.
We agreed no earlier, so it can't be yes and no.
Stick with
I did pick the right father for my child. He's very caring, very loving and caring for him. But relationship-wise, it's just we don't see eye to eye on certain things. Like how I value certain things, he don't value it the same way. Sometimes we do. But like you were saying to her in the club, you meet a nigga. I met a nigga. He went to go hunt literally down my friend's Instagram to find me, to text me, because he couldn't get to mine. And yes, I did give him my number. So before you sit there, I gave him my fucking
I was
number.
waiting for him to say that. That's why
I gave him my number. We texted on Instagram for a while. Like I tried to call him, like and stuff like that. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'ma just give you. I gave him my iCloud, and then from there, I called him. And then it didn't pop up as my iCloud.
How do you give your iCloud
How you do
away?
that? Because I was
like you just said.
No, you give your email for your email, and that's how.
So just say email, right?
So that's like I gave him my iCloud. So and then we got on the actual like we didn't FaceTime. We got on the actual phone, and I was like, he was like, oh, I didn't know this was your number. I was like, yeah, save it. We still talk to this day, like. He got me tight last week. I did tell him he could eat a fat ass fucking dick and get the fuck off my phone. But you know me, as a female, the females in my family, we disrespectful. I'll be very honest. It be my mouth that gets me into certain situations for why I don't pick the right fucking man.
Hold on, time out. You said it was your mouth that gets you into certain situations.
Yeah.
Earlier I asked, are black women able to cooperate?
No, but I don't like being okay.
That's what you said. I don't make anything up.
No, I'm saying I don't like being told what to do. Like growing up, I'm so much like my dad. Me and my dad are like here with it. My dad don't like being told what to do, so I went behind what my dad is, and I followed that same structure.
But you're not your dad, though. You're not a man.
I know, but I would like a man that's somewhat like my dad. That would, I want someone that leads. My dad leads the household, but me, I always sit there and say, I could never sit here and take orders from a man. Like, you could ask my father himself. He'll tell you, I follow my own beat of the drum. My dad can tell me he don't want me doing something, but I'm going to still do it because I want to experience it. Because I'm braver than what my parents are. My parents couldn't do that back then. My parents can't express themselves how this generation of kids can. Yeah. Like, I sit here, I let my son pick his own food, his own clothes. My mom was like, I didn't let y'all do that back then, but I let my son do that because I never had no choice or option like that. So I would want my son to be able to feel like, he has a say in what he wants. He has a choice in his feelings. Like, I want my son to be very open with me at the end of the day because I can't even tell my parents half the shit I do. My dad don't even know I dare.
Let's bring it back in. I appreciate that.
You better hope he's not watching this.
Right. Wait.
I want to get to her real quick.
Sir, if you're watching this, I'm sorry, but mommy ain't tell you I do dance. But
I want to get to you.
Amen. Sleeping.
Can you choose the right man?
No, I think no, because men sell themselves off for something that they're not actually. Like, let me tell you why. Because my type usually is hood niggas. Like, I like me a hood nigga. Like,
Come on. What did you say about street niggas earlier? Okay, go ahead.
No, it wasn't her.
It was her. Yeah.
Yeah, my type is hood niggas.
That, right?
Right,
Yeah, exactly.
and then I came out of that category of men. First of all, I don't like light skins. I love me dark skins. So
Thank you.
But it was a hood dark skin nigga. It didn't work out. I tried now a nigga that got a college degree. He works at a good job, job. Like he works for Facebook. Like that's a great job. And that nigga shitted on me. Like word to everything. I was his support. I was there. I made promises. He made promises to me talking about something. If you together or not, we gonna always be there for each other. He ain't been there for me. He was there my whole pregnancy. Right when I had my son, he disappeared. And it hurt me. It did hurt me.
He wanted that pregnancy pum pum.
I learned, like, honestly, you can't force it. You have to let it come to you. Like, my mom, she's been together with my stepfather for 16 years. Been married for 11 or 10 years, because that's how old my brother is. And she does what she want. And she get what she wants. She's spoiled. Like, she go home, she cook, she clean, not because he asked, but that's what she feel like she needs to do.
Time out.
Oh my God! You in this timeout? You need a black and white shirt with this referee. I was listening. I was listening. Where your whistle at?
So I can respond and finish. Go ahead.
Right? Keyword. She did what she needed to do.
I don't think she did what she
That's
needed to do.
That's what she said.
No,
I'm not making things up.
I know, but I feel like she did what she wanted to do. Because I feel like men don't understand that.
Is that what
you
you said?
give us
Yes.
And then that goes back to her saying that they trick you.
Cause my mom one time didn't cook for Christmas. She didn't want to, and we had to suck it up. If she wants to, she's gonna do it. My mom, like, she has her own mind. She doesn't do anything because of a nigga. And I love that about her, and that's what I want. Like, she's in a happy marriage. She has all 3 of her kids. She's doing what she do. She gets spoiled by her husband.
I need a washing set because your hair is flowing.
I was thinking so too.
I do washing set.
So wait a minute. So what I'm hearing is that your mom was able to understand her role in the marriage for 11 years and have a successful son out of it, right?
Piggybacking what she
Okay.
said. Remember?
I'm gonna leave that out there.
Remember
but I'm
how
gonna bring it
earlier I said, right? I don't want to be told what to do.
No marriage is perfect.
Her mom lets her step on and lets her mom do whatever.
But I feel like what
I want a man
My
like
mom
that.
goes to the club by herself at night. She don't tell him when she goes. She just turn off her phone, go by her business, and come home at a certain time.
Okay.
I
What
need
about
that.
you?
I need a man like that.
Can you choose the right man?
No. I ain't gonna front. Hell no.
Why is that? How you vetting the men that come and approach you? I don't know if you're single right now or dating or anything like that, but how you vet in your past experience? How you vetting men that come to you and say, hey, I want to waste your time?
They don't say that. Like she said, they trick you.
Exactly.
They trick
Nah,
you.
but
They be like, I'm gonna change your life.
But the funny thing is, that's what they really saying.
They lie like a
That's
rug.
what they really
Hold
say.
on, one mic.
My son's gonna be 9 next month. So I would say, before I had my son, is the only time stuff like that got to me and tricked me.
Yeah.
Since I have my son, we don't play those games. Like, I got a child.
Right.
I know what the is hitting for.
Right.
You're not about to play in my face.
That's why
I learned
said,
that
"What?
early.
I'm not shit."
I learned that early.
Hold on, but yeah.
Being more like that, it's like you attract dudes that is like more latched onto a female, and it's harder to let the female go. So now I'm in that stage. I get with my baby father. It's like seeing his mental issues I couldn't deal with. So it's like it's hard to get out of relationships like that. Like he almost tried to kill me just for not wanting to be with him or hearing his side. Nigga, I don't have to hear your side no more. We've been doing this for years. We got a little newborn baby now. Get the hell on.
Right.
And it's like,
cause you know,
I still got bruises till this day from trying to break up with niggas. It's like, come on, son.
So my whole thing is that, all right. So if it's been
I don't
trouble,
pick the right niggas.
You just can't break up with men. They just don't want to.
Hold on. I want to talk to her real quick. So
I'm in a relationship now. You know how much shit I've been through with this? I've been through the most stuff ever in this.
I just
one
started.
relationship.
I just feel like it's a lack of communication between men and
No,
females.
they just headaches.
We just don't understand each other. That's why there's so much clashing.
So now, so what are you doing different? My thing is that, like, okay, after one bad experience, another bad experience. What are you saying? Okay, cool. I learned from this guy. Now I know what not to do.
This is my thing right now. See, this guy right here, this is the last nigga, the type that he's the last nigga. Yes, he is. This is the last one that's gonna ever have a chance to get a chance with me, because I know I'm better than myself now. I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm working on my personality, who I am as a woman, as a mother, like everything. I'm working on myself. So if I'm better than myself,
pull that to the top.
They're not these lower class men that I've been dealing with. They're not gonna have a chance to even approach me like that. Feel me? Because I've been working on myself. I'm not gonna be building myself up to let a little lower class nigga come get me. Hell no. I'm going for different niggas now. The niggas that I fix myself for.
One mic. So I'm just gonna ask you one question, and I'm gonna get to this beautiful lady right here, right? What is gonna be the next question that you ask a man that is gonna be yay or nay? We can go forward and date.
I don't know about
what do you bring to
but
the
I'm gonna
table?
ask, I need to know what he about. You know what I'm saying? I need to know what is he going for in life? What is his values? Like, you feel me? Like,
Yes.
values.
That is the answer for all of us.
What is
It's
your
really
values?
what you bring to the table.
All of us. Right there.
I'm gonna
What
get
do
to the
you
table yet.
expect?
No, we don't need a
From a
table.
woman?
That's the answer.
Like, what do you expect from a woman?
That's the
Because
answer.
if he's
That's
talking
true,
about
what you expect.
the stereotype cleaning and staying home having babies,
Bye.
that's not my type of
Dub.
If you talking about
Rub my feet.
Let me give you the
Right.
ad-libs. Go ahead. I'm gonna do the in and out.
Listen, I'm not saying nothing is wrong with half and half, but if you're talking about some half and half shit,
Yes.
you're indebted to me. Because listen, I'm gonna have my own, you're gonna have your own. I wanna make sure your mentality is I will hold this shit down.
Facts.
Because that's my mentality.
Right
But whether
there.
you got it or not, as long as you're a good man and you're trying and I see that shit,
Facts.
it don't matter what you got.
It
feel me?
don't
I'ma
matter.
help you get there.
It don't matter.
Like you
That's
said,
what I'm
I was
saying.
with my
Women
baby
will
father
take
for
on
5
anything.
years.
She answered the question.
And he didn't bring too much to the table, and I still stay with that nigga because at the end of the day, I loved him and I saw him for who he really was. He's a very genuine person, even though, you know, I was always the one with a job.
Can I get to her real quick, please?
You can.
Can I want to get
My face.
I mean, I'm just going off for y'all answers, but basically what she was saying was
Yes.
like how the whole guys is like crazy. Like, I feel like in this generation, like you can't tell a man no
another thing, a
because
generation.
right, like you can't tell a man no because you tell a man no, he's quick to want to kill you nowadays. Like
That's what I'm
So-
saying. I don't give away
Literally,
my
like-
number.
so
Grab a seat.
that shit.
so I got a question, and then we're gonna take a break and bring chocolate.
Look at you.
Oh, bitch, you
Hold on, team. One more question, and we're gonna go for a quick commercial break. Yo, shout out Ronnie Vibes, right? Flavor 2 Lounge tonight. Shout out to everybody that's been listening. Your girl Chris Daly, my big girl, is in the building. Velvet Coco, big of yourself. Yo, listen, if you're not at Flavor 2 Lounge tonight, you're at the wrong place. I promise you. 8920 Avenue D. We outside, super outside, right? Question, and we're gonna go to a quick break. I want y'all to stay tuned, but this is just to like juice it up real quick. I'm probably gonna rearrange some stuff and bring another girl on the panel, right? Question: how many ladies on the panel have kids?
One.
I have a son.
You have a son,
10 months old.
right?
One
So
son.
4 out of 6. Chocolate, do you have any kids?
I do.
All right, so 5 out of 7, right?
I only got one.
Yeah, 5 out of 7.
One.
Right? So my question is now, going forward, I want y'all to think about this real quick, right? When it comes to dating a man knowing that you have kids, how do you maneuver that relationship for it to be successful?
Oh, I don't know.
That is so frustrating
Yes.
and tricky.
Break! Are you gonna break right here, people? I'm gonna stay tuned.
Yo, I'm sick of his teeth here.
Break,
About to go by.
right? We're going to what's it called, a change of set. We got one more person to bring on set, and then we're gonna talk about that question, right?
Right.
Going forward with kids. And black men, just hear what these ladies got to say, right? Going forward with
Because
kids.
it's a package.
Right?
It's a package,
Going
though.
forward with kids, right?
All men are
How
packages.
black women navigating dating with children,
I
right?
always tell a nigga I got no babies.
Wait.
Oh,
Just hold what you got, baby. Just hold what you got. You know what I'm saying?
This man got.
Please move off the set. Hey, remember, sit next to me, right? Alright? Move off the set.
I'm ready for that question.
I need a group picture. Did you get in the picture or not?
Yes, he is.
Can I do my producer shit real quick? You know what I'm saying?
I would never trade who I had a baby with. I would always love that.
Lost hours.
So we got 5 minutes to remember. We're still live. There's a live stream, so we gotta do all of this after we're done. Okay. So I gotta do the rap. Yeah. So right now, I don't want to keep anybody on my live stream. Right now, it's over.
Okay.
New radio FM now. Everyone
Anybody you gotta use the bathroom? Remember, share it live. Go on my Instagram, share it live.
Can we sit back on that? Did you bring a chair? You gotta bring a chair. You gotta keep it up
Put a
there.
chair. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was me. And it wasn't my cup.
It was
That means no one
You have a bro.
That's what it is.
Don't worry about it. Don't cut your hands. Please.
We picked it up. Well, we picked up the big piece.
LOL. My baby father was on the line.
Yeah,
I sent the line to my baby father.
I didn't know I sent it to him.
I was supposed to be dating somebody, and I think he not responding to me. And he not talking.
Let me go back on the
I sent it to my baby father.
Can I please answer that question first? I got a lot to say.
Ladies.
Is it on the? It's on live right now.
Are you watching the live?
Okay.
I sent it to you. Go watch it now.
How did they do about the shit? Where's she at?
That's it. Shit, look.
Ladies.
We don't go back on live. So watch it.
Ladies.
Okay.
She was not fucking good over there. She just moved.
Right, she all over there like, those people gonna wanna keep whoever you wanna watch.
Okay, so wait. No. You come back over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that I got you.
Oh wait, so I'll move over. Another seat. You move over one more seat. You sit here. Hello.
No, he said she was right
I did. Go back on the live. I think he's on. We about to go back. Yeah, we about to go back on the commercial after that. Yeah, the sound is.
All those children. I love them. This thing here is distracting.
Oh, you know him? Oh, I'm gonna tell her next time. Oh.
Why are we scaring you?
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Again, y'all, this is
This
the
conversation got
This is the go-to right here. Especially this one with her tatas.
Oh,
Mine's just showing a little bit. See, they think they seeing the nipple, but it's only the tattoo.
Okay. 4K,
And I'm going in.
Just let me know. I'll be happy to cross permission.
I'm gonna give you this. DM me. I'll give you the this.
Yes. Y'all.
No, I don't know. How long you let me say you don't know?
I don't know how long.
I don't know, but I know I got a baby shower with her, so I might go off.
Kansas City's winning anyway.
Yes, it's still going. I sent it to you again. Alright.
This is messy.
It's very messy, but like I was saying, I worked with my son for 5 years. I would love that.
That's married mine.
Look,
Not the one.
out of the 5 years, 3 times she ate
Are you
cookies,
still
and
around?
I do not.
It's over there. The long charge.
Yeah, well, I be moving around. You better be outside.
You know, shot. What do you call it? Shatira.
Satira?
Yes. Look, her right here. Her right here.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the podcast that I'm.
You shouting her out on the live.
Oh, well, shout out to you. Oh, yeah.
That's my mom.
That's your mom.
I said hey though, by the way.
8920 Avenue.
She said hey, by the way.
Oh, so.
Right, we about to start again.
Yes. Right, so this is what we're going to do. Blanco, I'm going to need you to sit right here. Right? We're going to put all the blues together. You're going to move to the middle. No. Blanco.
No? She in the middle.
Yeah,
okay.
What's the ball?
I mean, this is my cup.
And I was watching
Remember
you.
your glasses?
This is your cup. This is the other girl's
the
cup.
99 cents cups, please.
This is my cup. Alright. And this is the other girl's cup. Yeah.
Well, my cup, you can ask some soda guys that water in there. Because I don't want no more. I got
She
that.
said the sound was just out. That's why she texted me. The sound. If the sound was fixed.
Yeah, I have fixed it.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah, it's
Okay, now it's fixed.
Yeah, I got a few people that messaged me about that.
Alright, come on, baby. We lose the daylight.
Whose cup is this? Is this yours?
You ready? No, I moved everybody's cup.
Are you going to give her your cup?
No, that's her. That was
Yeah.
Your
So,
cup,
come
girl.
on. Like this.
Sit in here.
I know, I'm over here.
Over here.
Yeah, we put them. Alright, so move down. Yes, move down.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, I was.
I was cheap with her left hand on that. You got another.
That was mine,
girl.
Oh, so I gotta move down one more because she blew too. Move down.
You could dump out mine.
I don't like how y'all push this off to the side over
Listen.
here.
Black
Black is neutral. I should be in the middle.
But I mean,
I ain't follow the dress code.
But I'm neutral.
what is your Instagram? You T, right? Yeah. What is yours? Where's mine? I got mad busy. Is this the group? Where's the group? No, this is the group. I got DMs. The DMs is coming in. I'll reply. Hold on.
Don't worry, we are coming back.
What is it? People are doing Things? Okay, wait. What's yours? Ow. Hey.
Oh, wait. Are we starting right now?
And your shoe? No.
2 minutes.
Okay. I just want to comb my
He said,
hair.
what you do? I was like, wow.
Look out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, y'all want to stand out. Look.
I was doing
Keep not getting
What's his Instagram?
I'm gonna start drinking for right now
Yeah, look.
because the wine
I
hit.
just watched it.
She said this is one of these.
I think this was yours, yeah.
Nah.
That's yours.
That one is yours.
I'm still on black too.
Places, people, places.
I did. I said I don't get 30.
Look, this is yours.
Places.
I was wondering.
Are we ready?
Wait, let me come out.
Yes, 30.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
5, 4, 3,
My phone up because we're not a phone nigga, so y'all know what it is. The text is coming through.
we are back, we are back, we are back, we are back, right? Instagram, I'm sorry for the wait, but we just had to add chocolate to the team. We waited for her, we probably ran the conversation just a little bit too long, longer than expected, but
She said she was
I'll
in
in
the
the
comments.
Yes, all blue.
better late than never,
Better late
but
than
never late is
never.
better, right? Bars!
This about to be the real entertainment, right?
Yeah, it's about to get real entertaining in a minute. I just want to make sure
Stand up and
YouTube.
do a
Shout out
swirl.
to everybody that's on
Nah, cause this
YouTube.
stuff go for now. Girl, mine's coming out too. Don't feel bad.
Can we start that conversation over here though?
Hold on.
When you
Y'all
ready?
are always
Shade
the
of
blue,
blue,
right?
right?
No, but the same
No,
shade.
it's like a
I always
light
got
blue.
something to say. My name is Mariah.
Yeah, it's like a light blue.
Yeah. Yours is like royal blue. It's nice.
This is messy.
And I really like the blue hair on her too.
Yeah, the blue hair made it pop.
I wanna go there.
Right, I want to go there too. Like, where is
the
it?
I was looking at this.
This is where we should have did the interview at.
Exactly.
It's your imagination.
So, somewhere like that.
I'm going back to Miami. Fuck that shit.
I want to go for my birthday. I've never
Let
been.
me fix you too.
I'm the person to go
I've
with.
never been to my.
No, I'm the person to go with.
Instagram.
You won't pay for nothing.
I have your Instagram.
I didn't pay for my hotel. I
We
didn't pay for my
going.
food. I didn't pay for my drink. Some nigga in the hotel paid for everything.
Was like, I got you.
We going fucking.
All right, we are back.
Okay.
We
All right,
going.
so
We going.
right before I start, I want Chocolate to introduce herself just so the people that just want to see what's going on.
What's up, y'all? Chocolate, heavy on the lit part. You know what I'm saying? Follow my IG.
One mic.
OCK_LITT_T. That's me.
Hot stuff.
Right?
I like that.
So, do you have children?
I do. I have 2 kids, and we a package. Even though my son is 17, he's about to be grown, we still a package.
He's about to go to college.
All right.
But, no, we're not going to college, but he is grown. He about to graduate high school, what he about to do. And then we about to get this money.
All right, so the question that I asked before we went on break, right? Just want to make sure everybody, shout out to everybody that's on YouTube, bro. Question that I asked before we went on break is that being a woman that has kids already, right? How do you navigate dating and choosing the right man? I know you was paying attention in the chat, but like now you're on the panel right now, right? Right?
But we a package deal as for anybody that got children or anybody that's trying to date somebody with children. If I'm dating a man with kids, that's a package, you know? And for anybody that want to play funny, like that's a package with their baby mother too. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm gonna need them to get that together.
Right.
So we don't have them problems.
Right.
But it's a package all the way around. Cause I got baby daddy drama. I'm gonna just be real. I tell them up front. I let them know. I let them know.
That baby
So
daddy
it is
drama
what
be
it is.
crazy.
It is what it is.
Baby daddy drama. What kind of baby daddy drama are you
Where we
experiencing?
go? Where we go?
I'm a fool. They not really, you know, they ain't certified by the government, but they certified. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't all wrapped up too tight. And then when you fucking with me, you know, you might lose a couple mental senses along the way. You know what I'm saying? So give them that, you know. But my kids is big. I don't got babies. I don't got little babies. Like, if you tell me you just had a newborn or 3 months or 6 months, like, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Yeah, because
you gotta work that out.
baby
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
wait,
another conversation.
Right,
there we go.
There we go.
Flag on the plate, real quick. So you want a man to accept your package deal, but when he has a package deal, you have red flags?
I mean, it's not, I'm not saying I want to accept you. I'm just saying handle that.
Are you
like,
still dealing with your baby daddy though?
It's still fresh. She just had a baby. I know what it is. I'm a woman first. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a mother, so I know what it is to have a child by somebody. And you know, y'all still trying to make shit work.
Yeah.
So you just pushing that baby out. You're not about to go get into no serious relationship with nobody.
Yeah.
You're not. And if you do play, you're playing, and that's it. So nobody's gonna respect that.
Hello.
I don't see that as being fair.
It's not probably not. Life is not fair, but it's reality.
Okay, I like that.
Right.
It's real life reality.
Life ain't
It's
fair.
reality.
That's what I like. It's reality.
I definitely can agree with that. Life is not fair, right? But I'm gonna come back to you real quick.
just gotta roll with
Spend the block on me.
I'm definitely gonna spend the block, right? So what about you? How you navigating having children and dating a man? Because we all know that we can't. Ladies don't agree on finding the right man.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't do great with dating and being a parent because I feel like I'm gonna put my kids first.
Yeah.
And I feel sometimes that, you know, the man just wants to be like a child as well. Like they want attention and needs. As far as them with
That's right, we do.
I can't fulfill that right now because I'm chasing a dream and I'm making sure that my kids' dreams is being fulfilled as well. I want to make sure their future is right. So it goes back to I'm not.
So are you dating them or you just playing with them?
I'm not doing anything. I tell them up front, like, yo, this is what I got going on. I don't have time. I tell them. It's not, and some of them don't give a damn. They're like, no, I'm gonna figure it out.
Right. They
no.
And they just,
that's what they're gonna do.
I'm gonna figure it out until I get the poom poom.
Not even on I'll play stuff that
I'm just gonna do what he's gotta do to get the poom poom.
Hold on, she said life is not fair, so guess what?
I didn't say that. She said that, but I
yeah. So, wait. That's why the reason why I okayed that. Because guess what? If I gotta trick you and manipulate you to get the poom poom,
and that's what she
you
said.
Gotta hit him with the wait.
If I gotta sweet talk you, if I gotta hold on.
You're down with all
Chocolate,
the
what-
fuck shit
Chocolate,
with the niggas.
Chocolate, what do you
but
say?
not
You
with
said
the
like they
bitches.
fit?
I feel like
Y'all
at
better-
that point it's
So
not even worth
hold on though.
But you don't got tricked. Just
Niggas
be
ain't
honest.
Be
Just
honest.
be full
But then
honesty
I'm
and
not
transparency.
honest.
Last nigga, if you
You
just
have any
want
kids?
some pussy,
No,
say
we
that.
don't got
Say
kids.
that.
Okay, all right.
No kids.
Yeah, so
I have a 9-month-old about to be a 10-month-old.
Oh, newborn. Okay.
Yes, and
so basically
honestly,
you saying I shouldn't date her, right?
No, I didn't say that.
That's what you
I
said.
did not
That's
say
what you
that.
said.
I said handle your business is what I said.
She said handle your business
Yes,
as in
it's a little wet.
I should handle
She
my
don't.
business with my baby father before I get into a serious relationship.
Right.
And my business is
I
handled
thought-
as of yesterday.
I thought Chocolate was telling me-
saying about that, I honestly, when it comes to, there was a conversation, there was a post about a woman son getting McDonald's from his father and
Right,
the other
I saw
baby,
that.
right?
That's right. Them ain't my kids.
You're right.
Them ain't
And
my
I
kids.
totally agree with that.
Yeah.
If it's not
'Cause
your
that one
kid,
is your kid.
if it's not your kid,
Feed your
you
kid.
shouldn't take care. When I do get in a relationship with a guy, I do not expect him to take care of my son because you know who's supposed to take care of him? His father.
I like that.
And me. That's not his responsibility. Respectfully, I don't bring any nigga around my son. And respectfully, I tell you can't bring no bitch around my son. Because he's too young for that shit. Until you think you're going to marry that person, nobody should be around your kid.
Okay,
Respectfully.
I can respect that. I like that answer.
Candy.
Because
I
one,
respect that.
I just feel like, hold on, let me tell you. Because one, I feel like a lot of the times, well, you know, I'm not gonna hold what I got. I want to get to you. I'm gonna hold what I got. Go ahead.
But what's that?
So me,
Mm-hmm.
my first time dating, like, outside of, like, my baby father, a guy was like, you know, I told him I have a kid. He was like, you know, that's cool. But guys will sit there and be in your DMs like, oh, I'm ready to play stepdaddy, this. I don't like that. Like, I told the nigga, I was like, I don't know if this is going to scare you or nothing. Like, he asked me, did I have kids? I said, yes, I have one son. I have a son. He was like, okay, I don't got no kids. And then as we progressed along, like, you know, he was like, oh, do you still deal with your baby father? I was like, sometimes here and there, but you know.
When you say deal, you still sleep with him?
No.
So what is the deal?
Like, we try to still
What's the
try to
deal?
make things
Because
work
a
out.
man dealing means
Hold on.
You have baby fathers that still be out here fucking their baby mother and still have a whole girlfriend on the side.
Sweetheart, I want to get your name real quick. I
That's
want
true.
to get your name right. What's your name?
And they want you to treat them like a
Ariana.
king still.
Hold on.
What's
Ariana.
wrong with you, nigga?
Ariana. What is dealing with your
So
baby father?
so you have some girls that still be out here trying to talk to another nigga and still be fucking their baby father. It's the same way with niggas. They'll sit here and be sitting here telling their girlfriend, oh, she better this, feeding lies into her head, but still be going back fucking their baby mother. Hold on, wait, can I say something? Especially when it comes to dropping the baby off, they'll sit there and they be like, oh, you know, my son needed me, so I spent the night at Let me say something. You seen Love and Hip Hop, right? New York, where Peter had Tara and other baby mother and shit like that, and they both got pregnant around the same time. Like me and my son's father, we literally tried. In the 9 months, like after we brought our son home, shit hit rocky. So I was like, you know what? I know what I want. You not fulfilling it. I want some stability. I want to make sure, as a family, we gonna be right. And I feel like if I'm doing too much and I'm overstepping my boundary and I'm doing your job as a father, then it's time for me to go. But the guy I was talking to, he was like, you know, he lives out in Queens. He was like, you know, if your son needs formula, I'll get it for you. You just, you know, split it with me, or I'll just buy it for him. Like, he was so prepared to be a father to my child. And I was like, you know, my son, respectfully, he still has his dad. I only brought him around my son once, and that was because he offered, after we hung out, he was like, I was like, I gotta take my son to a doctor's appointment. He's like, I'll take you instead of, you know, you trying to sit here, you're already running late. I have the car. He's like, why don't I just take you? I let him take me. He's met my son once. Other than that, he's never been around my son like that unless, like, we on FaceTime and I'm, like, holding my son and he'd be like, oh, hey to him.
Ariana, I'm gonna reel you back in.
I'm just saying. I'm a package deal. My child is my world.
Ariana, yo, you my sis. I want to reel you back in. Right? said two things. I just want to get back into the context of the question, right? When you dealing with a man, how do you navigate that?
I tell a guy, my son is always gonna be my first top priority. If you can't handle that, then I'm not the girl for you.
That's the ad-lib.
I'm not the type of females that sit there and be like, oh, you know what? Fuck my son. Here, give him to his dad and then start a whole new life and family with another nigga.
All right,
my
cool.
son's top priority.
Second question. You said when you were talking that you were still dealing with your baby father. What is still dealing with your baby father?
So at that time, I was still sleeping with my son's father for 2 months. Can I say something? We was hold on. It was a city break. It was sneaky links, like we just established, like we was gonna link and just have sex. No, I'm not talking about my baby daddy. I'm talking about me and the guy.
Yes, you can.
No, wait, hold on.
If you want,
One mic, please.
At that time,
too far away, and now she's doing what I'm doing.
Hold on.
At that time, me and my son's father, we was not together. And he was like, you know, you could do you. He was like, you could talk to whoever. He's like, just don't sleep with no one. He's like, because I'm not going to.
That's a situation shit.
No, that is a situation. But that was me.
You gotta secure the bag,
Hold
girl.
on, that was
secure the bag.
Tonight. That was me and my son's father. But me and the other boy, he was like, you know, he was like, we just want to see where we go.
Ariana.
You making us drop down.
I done gave up my
Wait, Ariana.
Lose 1,000 points from your
If you want to take my cup, I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
Ariana.
I can't, I'm driving.
Ariana.
No, I'm so serious.
Yo.
Taking us down.
Gotta work on that. The sound, you know, I apologize.
They missed the big word usage.
Right. I'm very honest and truthful, and I don't hide nothing.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, I don't want someone sitting here like, oh, I found out this dirt. I'm always gonna tell my truth because I would rather it come from me than from somebody else.
That's a fact.
And I will drink. So that's the reason why I asked. So that's the reason why I asked, right? How do you navigate? Because if you're still dealing with, hold on, because you just got some words. Hold on, what you got? Strap the seatbelt in, right?
All right, strap it in.
Right? If you're still dealing, quote unquote, with your baby father, then every relationship you get into after is ingenuous, right?
Right now,
so that means when I come into your life, right, I have to worry about quote unquote baby father.
No,
So are you
right
saying
now,
that all
me and my
single
son's
women
father
are that way? Or single
No.
mothers?
I don't
are
know
that
how
way?
they gotta be serious.
I'm only going off what you said.
Wait, can I say something real
But
quick?
you just said that like I'm
Can I
walking
say
on
something real
eggshells
quick?
if
Me and
she's
my
a-
son's father are not dealing with each other right now.
Right
we
now.
Right now we're never ever gonna get back together. We've established that. Like we don't want nothing. We've tried to make it work. I want different values. He feels like he's gonna. I'm still me from when I was younger, and I would always let him do whatever he wants. I know what I want right now. I want stability. I want a nigga with motion. I want a nigga that's always working. Like I don't have to sit here and worry about, oh damn, I gotta work 2, 3, 4 jobs to make ends meet.
Right.
All right, so, all right.
Girl, spit your
So
tea.
I want to get to you right now, right? How are you still navigating? Did I ask you that? Oh no, you were sitting right here. But how are you still navigating with kids and dating other men?
going on the right route, but ooh, it's got a reroute.
Right.
Like that's what it is for me right now because it's like men will say all the right things, like I'll be there to watch your kid if you gotta do this and go work and do that. But then when it comes time to it, the nigga is not doing that shit.
Hello.
You gotta find somebody else to babysit your kids.
Straight
you gotta
capping.
find somebody else to pay for the shit.
Straight capping.
And you been fucking a nigga for years, and he not there. Like he said.
Hold on, is it my responsibility?
So it's like,
Is
nigga,
it-
you told me it would be.
I can tell you
But
anything,
you
baby.
riding with
Hold
us.
on.
That's what I said.
Like I
Hold on,
said,
I'm
it's just to
talking.
get the
Hold on.
That's why I
I'm
said.
doing what?
Let me tell you something.
Like, you know what?
Hold on. Let's
Exactly.
I'm
ready to tell my story.
Hold on.
Bro, why am I broke from paying babysitting?
Because the comments
And
are
I'm
going.
fucking you.
Facts.
Wait.
Talk about it.
They
lying.
Wait, bet out there.
My baby's always gonna be the babysitter.
Wait.
I never had to pay for
What's the name again?
Jada.
Jada. They lying.
Hold on, Jada.
No,
I'm gonna read a very specific
Jada's
comment.
speaking
Hold on.
facts.
I'm gonna read a very specific comment that came up when you was talking, right?
Okay.
YKTFB said, "Oh, that's our fault." So he was referring to,
I just said.
right? So he
You
was.
messy.
Wait. I like that. I didn't know. Wait. Bet out there, right? So I think what he was referring to was the needing childcare. I'm guessing Pampers and all of that stuff.
Someone's gonna have to pour some liquor in my mouth.
Is that
I
our
ain't
fault?
say none of that. I ain't say nothing about buying anything for
But
myself.
you said
When you
child care,
told me
right?
you'll be there to watch him for me.
And then I flake. Is that my fault for real?
Listen, like I
Or the
said,
baby daddy or the
No.
the baby daddy.
That's your
That's
fault.
the new nigga.
You're the
But
new
guess
nigga.
what?
No, not the new
Guess
nigga.
what? Leave me the fuck alone. Don't sit here and try to fight for me to still be with you.
Don't sell a fantasy that you're not
Don't go
with.
crazy because when I say you're not
Everybody clap for that one.
you're
Because
gonna leave right now. Don't fucking be mad at me.
Don't start it. Don't start over there.
Stop commenting.
We gonna throw a shoe. We gonna throw a shoe.
Let's stay focused.
Listen, if you know this is what I need, and you know this is not what you're trying to provide, why the fuck you giving me a problem with leaving you alone?
Why you
the fuck
wasting
you
time?
stalking
That's
me,
what niggas do.
breaking my
Wait,
heart,
let's
bro?
talk.
Why
One
you
mic,
doing
please.
all this
That's
shit,
fucking
nigga?
waste of time.
If you can see what I need, and you know you're not that person that's gonna be there for what I
That's what they
need,
do, girl.
why you giving me more problems, nigga?
That's what niggas do.
Okay, so now,
Why?
hold on,
Ariana,
hold on.
Like Jada
I need
Pinkett.
something
Why?
different.
So hold on. So
Why?
Then when I still deal with you, you wanna look at me like, oh, you moving funny, so I'm gonna do
Okay,
what I do.
why?
Bitch, you should have left me alone, nigga.
Why?
I'm moving funny because you know you not what I need.
Hello.
You still around.
Okay,
and
hold on.
I'm confused.
Hold on, please.
You can't calm that
Let
down.
me host
She
this conversation,
preaching.
please.
You gotta let her
really
vent.
preaching. She's
Listen,
I know.
Let her get it out.
Say what you
Let her
say.
get it out. Espérate,
I'm resentful.
I know. Okay, so
I'm
listen.
resentful.
Go ahead, let it out, sis. Let it out, sis.
I know,
I'm
hold on.
I'm traumatized.
All right, so listen.
Exactly.
I'm traumatized too. I had nightmares and all.
2 questions ago, I asked you, how good are we at choosing the men that date us?
Like I said,
Oh, if you don't get out of here with that.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't care if he's watching or not. It's honest shit. I feel like I'm in a prison because once I break out from this nigga, if it don't work, I'm never making these fucked up decisions again when it comes to men. I promise you.
Let me help you.
And I'm working on myself to make sure that does not happen.
Jada. Hold on. Nani.
I didn't say nothing. I just
All
put a
right.
fist.
Jada, I'm about to help you find a man right now.
Are you now?
I'm about to, right now, these
But
next
what about
series of
us?
questions, all of y'all.
Okay, let us
All of
know.
y'all.
Go ahead.
Right?
Got no baby daddy.
Hold on.
Like I appreciate the
Jada.
stuff that he do for me, but he fucking know what we went through.
Jada.
And he know what type of bitch I'm is.
Jada, we got 36
Go ahead.
people on the live right now,
Go
right?
ahead.
I'm about to help you find a new
Go
man
ahead, go
right
ahead.
fucking now.
Signing up.
We win.
Hold on. I gotta give everybody their
Signing
chance.
up, Jada.
I gotta give everybody their
No,
chance.
I gotta keep backing off of what she said.
Okay, yeah, we gonna switch it up, right?
Can I
But Jada,
before you say
now.
something, please, I'm sorry.
No.
Let her finish.
Bring this up. I'm thinking we
It's not for y'all, it's for the people. Because if
Yes.
it's too loud,
Okay.
it sounds chaotic.
Go ahead, y'all.
Got it.
Right? Jada, how long you been with the current man you're dating with?
3 years in April.
Has he?
What?
Hold on.
Wait.
That's what I be saying to myself.
No. So like 2.5 then.
Alright, so
Wait, but let him finish.
So listen, has he, within these 3 years, has he expressed any desire to marry you?
Jada.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck the marriage. They didn't express anything about
Wait.
your kids.
It was a Jada.
Listen.
Wait.
Did he say, "Oh, Jada, I'm gonna marry you March"?
You was supposed to be my wife. Shit like that.
Did he buy a ring?
Richard kids?
Did he buy a ring?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, you wifey, you
Did he
supposed
buy
to
a
be my
ring?
wife? No.
Did he leave
Stop
a date to when he wanna marry you?
We don't have enough time to get there because there's always so much drama with his baby mama.
Leave that nigga.
Leave him.
Leave that nigga. Hey, leave that nigga.
that
Leave that nigga. Hey, leave that nigga. Leave that nigga. Hey, leave that nigga.
When I tried getting my car broken up, he act like he's not the wrong one, bro. I get stuck,
Yo, they niggas is crazy though. They crazy like that though.
I feel like
they crazy like that. I'm not even gonna lie.
manipulate you.
Alright, let me tell you something. I had to go buy me a full page love that. Like that and stuff on it.
All right.
I'm
Let's say one thing. If you go off the rails, we want to change the topic.
No.
Yes, because I'm getting my most
Piggybacking
on.
what she said.
They said, hold on, they said we can't mix liquor and baby daddy conversation.
That's what
That's what the guy
All right,
said.
so
And mine's expressions.
Mine's expressions yesterday.
Yeah, baby,
Please.
All right, so listen. Let's change it. Ariana.
That's like
No,
Cardi
we're
and stuff.
piggybacking off what
No
she
more
said.
piggybacking. We
Can we talk about the Sean Rocken?
Right.
We
Right. Talk about somebody else
All right,
baby
so
daddy.
listen, right, Chocolate. I wanted you to talk,
Oh,
come up in here because me and Chocolate was talking, and she expressed something about being part of the swinging community.
Oh yeah, that's about you.
About the what?
She was
Swinging
like the girl in
Yeah,
there.
the swingers, right?
So I just want to tell y'all.
So hold on, let's give Chocolate to talk a chance to talk.
I just want to tell you, I'm a part of the swingers lifestyle. That's couples or single ladies, single men, but they gotta pay extra.
I'm gonna say it like I said before. I'm
I
scared.
like my ladies.
You ain't got to be scared, cause I'm the ambassador.
How is that?
I'm not scared of you. Whenever you want to
Hello,
see me,
I'm the
you hit me up.
ambassador. So like
wild.
I bring people into the lifestyle. You know, the lifestyle for me is like a freedom place. That's my happy place. I tell people all the time, that's my happy place. I have fun there. It's a non-judgment zone. Y'all free to do whatever y'all want.
How does that work?
Yes.
I don't have
how
no
does
man.
that
I'm
work?
single. I had a favorite
Wait, so are you
babe, but
single
I
or
don't know
in a
what happened.
relationship?
so
Like,
how
what
you
is swingers really
wait,
like?
wait,
How does that
Wait,
work?
one at a time.
How you
Yeah, how basically?
Yeah, how do you
Couple to
swing
couple.
single?
Yeah,
Okay,
so how
from
like
couple to
swingers,
couple.
basically.
You know what I'm saying? You could swing from couple to couple. You could
By
swing,
yourself or just with like
Right,
a
you can
random
swing by
nigga?
yourself.
Okay.
you could swing. It's single people in there too.
Okay.
There's single males
I
and
didn't know that.
females.
So
Right.
is it more
So
like
how-
a relationship with the
No,
couple
it's
or?
not.
So it's just
Okay.
having fun.
So you're just having sex and
So for me personally,
threesome.
I used to be the fun girl. I used to be the fun girl that used to add to a couple's relationship, right? And then I kind of like linked with somebody that I was feeling, and they thought we was on swing with other people, right? I was with the shits, but they wanted to lock me down.
They wanted to keep you in.
So what are the rules?
It's a little
So what is
too fun.
so you go with
Yeah,
your
what are the rules?
You know,
Facts.
when you're dealing with the couple? What are the rules when you're dealing with the couple?
So when you're dealing with a couple, first of all, you have to know how to approach a couple. Me personally, as a female, I would just say it's only right to approach the female.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Niggas be bugging.
Yeah.
So it's only right to approach a female. You know what I'm saying?
and it's respect.
Respect.
Yes,
It's always
I
about
agree.
respect. Respect
I
up top.
agree.
Up
It's like
front.
stripping. You
Respect and
get some
consent
small
is like the number one thing. So it's always right to approach that female, even if the nigga is thirsty. Always approach that female because she's in a relationship with that nigga, you know. And sometimes I will say this, even though I don't approve of it, I approve of exploring. But some people, they do this for their relationship. So they might think this what they nigga want, and they do what they nigga want, and that's not what they want. So I just feel like people should be on the same page and do what y'all want.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Than a one-sided thing,
Right.
type of thing. But always, I would suggest approach the female. You might click with the female. You might bond with the female. You know, both of y'all might not like this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all might say fucking and let's leave and do our own thing.
You know what I'm saying? So I would just say always click with the female because that's where the root is at.
Yeah.
Because that nigga always gonna do what she say regardless. If he tell you, I'm not fucking with her, I'm on the side, we not together, we together, or whatever.
It's always what she wants.
It's always what she wants. So I will always say connect with that female first, and then y'all have fun together.
I got a question.
So what, how
It's levels. So to speak. He said, I don't agree with men.
Men love women doing other women.
I don't.
Do you like? Would you watch a girl kiss?
I just fuck all the girl on girl shit.
Lift up your foot.
I'm just saying on the levels of fuck WebMD when he was researching. Right. I'm talking about reality, right? Cause if niggas could do it, we could do it too, right? Mm-hmm. So on our female level, fuck what they talking about. If you wanna do what makes you happy, right? It might be a male that make you happy, it might be a female that make you happy. With a non-judgment zone of nobody speaking shit or nothing, right? My thing is, why would you limit yourself on what makes you happy? Because me personally, y'all see my videos.
Yeah,
right?
so that's
we talk, ladies.
Right.
So with me exploring in wax play, knife play, fun play, playrooms, all of that stuff, right? I only got
that's why I said I would pee on somebody.
Knife play. What's knife play?
I would pee on
the knife play is a video.
You didn't watch the video?
No. I watched the wax play. They scraped it off with
all
a
up
knife.
in the chat.
Scrape what off?
The wax.
The wax of.
So I don't know.
It's chocolate, right?
Off your body?
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
Let's bring this back in. Hold on, ladies. Hold on.
I need you to answer this one question for me, right? How did
now.
you get into that lifestyle?
Well, okay. When I came into the lifestyle, I came into the lifestyle with a couple. I'm gonna be real with
So
y'all.
they was in it
I was
first.
cheated on a lot of times by my baby daddy.
They always
That'll
cheating.
do it.
Can you choose?
With the neighborhood.
Let her finish. Let her
That'll do
finish.
it.
You a baby daddy.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, neighborhood,
You
nigga.
stop feeling like it's
You're a
worth it
community
to be in a
day.
relationship.
I'm
If
still
you don't
learning how
see
to
the
choose
value
the
of
right
being
man.
in a
To this
relationship,
day.
that'll do it.
I'm in training. I'm working on myself.
Right.
I don't
Facts.
And I'm still
Yeah.
learning how to choose the right person, even stepping outside of my box of what I'm attracted
Did you
to.
ask that
Exactly,
all of
that's
that other
true.
stuff. But
It traumatized you.
it did
It
traumatize
traumatized you.
But
and
it
it stirred you to that direction.
Traumatized and
So-
hurt you.
so-
it hurt
burned
me.
your
It
soul.
hurt me.
Like, let me tell you,
That's
if
traumatized.
that
One mic,
hurts so
one mic, please,
much.
one mic, please,
It's
one mic.
nights that you
That's
just sit there and you
traumatizing.
think about that shit
Yeah.
and you
Nightmare.
cry.
You're
Like,
traumatized.
I'm not
You
gonna
know what
lie.
was the traumatizing
You're
part?
more than hurt.
Let me
I'm
tell you what
more
was the
than
traumatizing. Let me
traumatized.
tell you what was the traumatizing part.
I need you to sit down. I need you to sit down.
Let me tell you what was the traumatizing part. The fact that I dismissed other people that was checking for me
Yes.
for my baby daddy.
And he was a shit. The nightmares
Hold
you
on.
would get
I
from
wasn't
his
doing
friends.
even you was doing you. That's
Alright.
what hurt.
So we're
That's
gonna
what
we're
hurt the
gonna
most.
we're gonna get off the baby
Wait, but
daddy.
that's a
No,
different-
I'm just saying. So
I'm
we
drinking.
got baby daddy.
Can we
No,
talk
we
about
don't get off that, bro. So off of that, I
But that's why I
explored.
asked him
So
how
when
she
I
got
separated
into
from
it.
that situation, I explored,
Baby
right?
daddies is just
And I
toxic.
found myself with a couple. Because
Don't
I
do it,
thought
girl.
the
Be
couple
free.
was honest with each
That made you
other.
happy,
girl.
And I thought the couple was honest with each other and they would tell each other what's going on, blah, 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 but they was lying too.
So did
So-
that what made you happier? Relationship or this lifestyle? Like
This
what made you
lifestyle
happy?
made me happier.
Okay.
You know what made me happiest the most? Because I was honest and transparent. So whoever want to fuck with me, fuck with me.
Right.
And whoever I don't want to fuck with, don't. I don't
Now,
fuck
I'm
with.
sorry.
I just say one thing. I
I
have
have one question for the ladies in the group.
I'm
How-
so possessive
How
though.
many of y'all have had a couple approach you? Cause
Never.
I want to hear. No, like I'm talking about like
I think one time.
The question is,
I've had
think
two
one time
couples.
too.
and
I have a couples approach me all the time.
I've had two couples approach me saying they wanted to do
How,
something.
on
I could
social
never
media
see me
or-
doing that.
Social media in person. I throw lifestyle parties.
Nah, niggas just want it for themselves.
So no, even females is with the shit too.
so hold on. Let's bring the
Females want
conversation.
me too.
Let's
I
bring
like
the
that.
conversation back to a level real quick,
I'm
right?
too jealous for that.
All right. So I want to ask you.
Amen.
I wanna-
I can't see me
I
doing
can't.
that.
I want to ask you a series of questions, right?
So,
So, how often do you throw these parties?
You wanna go, huh?
I try to throw them once a
We
month.
do.
I don't wanna keep going.
But hold on.
So win-win for him is two females.
I just want to watch. I don't know.
Hold on. How often do you throw these parties?
I try to throw them once a month.
Once a month. What's the criteria to get into them?
Open-minded, non-judgmental, and that's it. Really.
I just want to
Are
watch.
homosexuals involved?
Homosexuals
I've been to a sex party before. I've been to a sex
You gotta
party
be
before.
open-minded. But you gotta be open-minded.
You gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it.
If that's not your
Yeah.
thing, then you don't have to entertain that.
Uh-huh.
But if that's your thing, then that's where you go. Come on, let's go.
There's
There's levels. There's levels.
I'm pulling up naked.
There's levels. There's
Chocolate.
levels.
I've been spanked in a vibrator
Okay.
put on my thing and connected to
Come on,
somebody
let's go
else,
butt
and we were
naked.
tied together. We had to sit there
Let's
See
go
what
while.
I'm
butt
saying?
naked and oiled up.
It's levels. It's levels.
So now, hold on. I know you missed this part of the conversation, right?
What I missed?
We was talking about golden showers, right? And that's another thing that we
Oh.
talked about.
No, I ain't
R.
with that.
Kelly
I
shit.
told you, I'm not with that shit.
Thank you.
Would you piss on a nigga? Would you piss on a nigga?
Squirt.
I pissed on
So
You're damn right.
wait. So you would want to piss but don't want to get
No, I don't
pissed
want
on?
to. No.
It's
I don't
a
want
spirit,
to.
like you said.
It's a little bit of ease.
No, I'm peeing.
It was an accident. I'm
I
sure.
didn't want
Yeah,
Always an accident.
I don't understand how grown women have an accident.
Orgasming.
You do
I don't
realize the same hole
You're
is
I don't
right
understand how grown
Let me
women
tell
have
you.
an
Okay, let me
accident.
tell you.
Listen.
Break it
No,
down.
it's not the same.
I'm
hole.
getting
Hold on, one mic. Let's
So
listen.
here's the thing.
Let's-
Here's the
let's-
thing.
So like if you have
Here's the
that,
thing, right? And
it
I
can happen.
bet they will all agree with me on this, right?
Hole is right above
If
it.
you hit in a certain spot, it's coming out uncontrollably. It's not we can do it
That's
like
what
that.
I'm
Now, that
Clean
is
up on aisle 4.
that is a peak that you would want to hit, right? Because they're gonna
Yes.
squirt. But what else come with that?
Right.
Is nothing.
Not me.
And
But you purposely peeing on someone in the shower. It's not
That's
it.
different. Right?
I'll pee
We
on
spoke
somebody in the
about that.
shower.
All right. All right.
But what make you think
in
you
their mouth? I'm
I-
gonna piss in their mouth.
No, I'm not gonna pee in somebody's mouth.
I'm gonna piss in their
Look,
mouth because I
listen,
wanna do it.
if I'm
gonna
trying
make
to
my territory.
sleep and you're trying to get some cootie and you get it in there, I gotta pee, nigga. Ain't nobody.
That's what I'm
like.
You are the toilet. You have to know how the body operates, right?
You might get
so if the body operates,
you
have to release this.
All right, see, now that I don't agree with. I hope that.
Hold on.
You over there adding comments.
I know. Bitch, how you
I
never slept with a whole guy to say, hold up, I gotta go pee. I stopped sex to go pee because I don't want to pee.
No, but they gonna hold you there. They hold you in their face. What you supposed to do?
I gotta change
I'm
all
gonna
this shit.
When nature call, you gotta answer.
Hold on, listen. Ariana, hold what you got, right? Got a question. How many of y'all ladies know
That's what
y'all
you get.
A-spot?
Huh?
How many of y'all ladies know y'all A-spot? You know
G-spot?
A-spot. A.
Mine.
Wait, it's
That's
A
the
to the G,
G-spot, right?
That's
That's a G-spot.
Yeah, A-spot.
The A to the G.
It's a G
to the G.
spot, not the
It's an A to the G.
I was told it was a G-spot.
It's not some new shit.
There is
Let's
a
learn.
G-spot is all
There
about
is
the
an
A-spot.
A-spot.
But what's the A
But
spot?
it's
We gotta learn,
it's
y'all.
what stimulates
Wait.
I'm about to show y'all where your A-spot
My
is.
G-spot is my tata.
You go back to Web and
Girl.
But it's
Yes.
what
When
stimulates
you my tata.
Them
Suck on them titties.
Which one
It
is
can
the
even
clip?
wetter.
Which one is the clip?
nibble it a little bit.
Nah, I like the
Hold on. Hold on.
Web
right?
and D have to
Hold
chime
on.
in.
Hold on, right? So I just asked 8 ladies on the panel.
is a virgin.
I just asked 8 ladies on the 1, 2, 3, 7 women on the panel. You're gonna know your A-spot, and y'all don't. So I
I
will.
know.
It's not the internet that
I'm
knows
so-
that he's a virgin.
Hold on.
Before
I'm
you
going.
answer the question, what's the difference between an A and a G? Since it's different.
I'm about to tell you right
But
now,
the man
right?
who created that website is a virgin.
Who said it was a man? But listen.
It is a man.
Answer the question.
Right?
Answer yourself on this
The
one.
anterior. Listen.
What's the difference?
The anterior fornix androgynous zone, right, also known as the deep spot or A-spot, is an area located between the front vagina wall and the cervix, about 4 to 5 inches inside the vagina.
So the vagina wall.
So when you get in there,
My
and they
man
go
know.
It's right there.
Right? So I asked you that,
Time out.
right?
This is past the 4 point whatever
I have a
spot he
question.
said.
Okay, good.
This is in the
But how,
5 point.
hold up, how Google gonna tell you what the G-spot
It's
is?
a virgin.
My G-spot is my titties, not my vagina. You play with my titties down there, gonna get wet.
The reason why I asked y'all that question, right? Because my follow-up question was, how well do women think they know their bodies?
We know our bodies very well.
But do you know what
Yeah,
an
you know
orgasm
that.
is? We not the average female.
Wait. Hold on, I gotta bring it back to a level. I gotta bring it back to a
We're
level,
not the
right?
average female.
One at a time, please.
Every woman's body is
So the
different.
question is,
Right.
what is an orgasm? Like, have they ever
No,
That is
experienced orgasm?
true.
That is-
Because some women don't experience
They don't know what an
orgasm
orgasm
in
is.
their
Whole
life. Yes,
So hold on,
in
so
their whole life,
let's do this
which
one
is
at a
sad.
time. I'm gonna go
Which is sad.
right, my left, your right.
Me?
How well do you know your body?
Oh, pretty well. Because I play with myself a lot. So, like, if you can't please me better than I can please myself, it's okay. But I'm going to teach you. Now, if you don't want to learn, if you don't want to take notes in the
That's
one-on-one
the thing,
pleasing
learning.
my pussy classes, then slide to the left.
I know my vagina very well. Very, very.
Are you going to teach a nigga or are you going what? What you going to do?
I'll show
Because
them.
some people don't want to show
See,
them.
I'm like a match, so I'm gonna show you what I like, and then if you don't pick up on it, then
You going to leave them alone?
yeah.
Now, is you punching them in their face or are you just like kicking them? Like, what you doing?
No, I'm blatantly telling them like
gonna-
during sex, like
You gonna
yo,
edit stage left?
lick that shit right there real quick, or you know, suck on that little hold on, hum on that pussy real quick. If not, I'm going back to like
So
my
is
toys in my shower.
everybody
Hold on,
spot
hold
the
on.
click?
I want
Like,
her
that's
to answer.
titties.
Hold on, can you
I like
answer?
clit
I
stimulation
will- I heard from you.
and
How well do you know your
insertion.
body? Yeah, how well do you know your body?
I would say I know my body. Definitely down there. My neck is the spot, like you said.
Okay.
Titties, girl.
That's
I like the alphabet with the
And
tongue.
what about you? How well do you know your body?
So I know it well now. I admit, like when I was younger, I didn't really like know it as much. Even like my first boyfriend, like I didn't really know like if I was actually getting an orgasm because like I never experienced experienced it
course, till you
before.
had it.
Exactly, until I actually had it. So sometimes if you don't experience it, then you don't know what's the difference between an orgasm or you even just squirting, because that's different. So it's like you need to know your body. And sometimes that just comes with like experience and like being with someone or whatnot.
All the time that comes with experience.
I feel like at the end of the day, it's also learning. Because like you can also just communicate with the person. Okay, this is what I like. This is what I want.
Exactly.
If you don't like it, if you don't want to do it, then okay. But I feel like the best sex is when you communicate and it's like, okay.
Thank you.
And what about you? How well do you know your body?
I know my body very well, and I know it's not my clit. That's my G spot.
Oh,
it's
shit.
my
That's
damn
my
titties.
boobs too.
Okay, I got a nigga that like to put my titties in mine, and I feel nice. Okay, I like when nigga be like, yo, I can't wait to put my. I be posting it in my close friends. I be like, who mouth is my titties going in? And now
So wait, your titties
wait, chocolate.
I like my ass being rubbed and my titties being soft.
Hold on, I want to say something, right? I'm gonna circle back.
All right.
That's what turns you on.
That on your Instagram.
My close friends.
Posting that on your close
Close
friends.
friends.
Hold on. I gotta circle back.
Go ahead. I'm gonna answer your question. Go
Posting
ahead.
that on your close friends is not gonna attract the right guy to you.
Oh my
There's
God.
no guys in my close friends.
Here we go. You messed
It's
with
no guys in
wait.
close
So
It's girls. I like girls too. I like girls too, and I'm not gonna lie, girls treat me better than men.
next,
But
right?
Amen. She never lied.
But let me finish. And to answer the question about the orgasm, I'm not gonna lie. When I first started having sex, which was in high school, I didn't know what an orgasm was. And I'm not gonna lie, it's not until after high school when I've actually experienced that shit, and now I tell niggas, yo, play with my pussy.
Wait.
You
you
suck the titties and play with my pussy, like make me
Girl, you
orgasm.
ain't even been here.
The titties make me wet and moist. I want you. It stimulates me.
It turns you on.
Yes, and then you
And that clit is what gets that.
Yes, like I don't want to just.
It's a package deal.
I don't want you to just. First of all, we were just having this conversation. I'm not gonna suck your dick unless you suck my pussy.
Oh, you gotta suck my dick. Fuck that.
Are you kitty cat?
No, Cap. You sucking my fucking dick.
No, you gotta suck this pussy so I can see how nasty you is when I suck it.
First of all, I'm Muslim.
Hold on. Like I said, piggybacking off. I've been with my baby father for 5 years, and out of that 5 years, that nigga has ate pussy 3 times, and I still.
I turned a Jamaican into your pussy.
This year I took back my power and this is not dick. On your dick if you not eating this kitty.
You got to lick it before you stick it. Hey,
So, I want to get to you, right? Yo, how well? You answered your question.
No, I said that's what I did like for 5 years.
I answered the question now. You know your body.
I know my body. I know what I like. Let a nigga kiss my back, I'm folding like a lawn chair. Let a nigga kiss my neck, I'm folding like a lawn chair. Let a nigga rub my body, and then he touch me literally on my sides and then kiss my back.
But that's what
I'm
turns you
folding
on.
like a lawn
That's the thing
chair.
between
Alright, so
turning on and
hold on,
orgasm.
Jada, how well do you know your body?
Wait, what's your red
Very
flag?
well.
No, stop.
Very well. Like she said, them
Tatas.
sucking on them
Hold on,
Niggas don't
It's got her own cup.
Them tatas
She
is
drinking the
different.
same shit we drinking. Believe that.
Jada, how
Tatas.
well do you know your body?
I know it well. I know that your dick gotta be clean. If you can wash up
And hard.
You can
I
wash
said, how well
up.
do you know your body?
I know my body. I know if your dirty dick go in this.
No, we're not talking about dirty dick. You don't do that on this show.
Right.
You don't do that on this show. Men go to the doctor as much as women do.
No, they don't.
They said because I
They don't even know what a PCP is, alright?
Listen.
Stop it.
Okay.
They doctor is
All right.
us.
All right.
I had my
Go ahead.
orgasm when I was 17 off a head alone.
Yes, that can
After
happen.
like an hour and a half, like nigga was just eat.
You
And
took
I
that
didn't
slow.
know
An hour and a
I
half?
swear to God.
Yeah, I like
my
that.
son, he was doing that shit, and it was something happening.
That was
Like,
how my
I'm
first
like,
was.
what is happening to my body? Like, I'm like,
you don't understand
what
the
the fuck
orgasm
is going
until you
on?
have
And
it.
then it just happened, and it's like,
it's magical.
And sometimes you even
Yes! I had to push myself off the bed experience. And I was like,
wait, hold on.
It does your whole body.
Jade, I'm gonna ask you a follow-up question.
ever since that experience, it's like I knew my body. Like, I know it took a long time for the penis itself to be able to make me come. So once I got with somebody that showed me, you play with that thing and it's gonna come, you fucking know, like, I knew my body. Like, okay, this dick is not working. I gotta play with myself, or it's not feeling that good.
I'm not having
come
sex
faster.
until I play with myself.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I just know.
I got a follow-up question. Would you do a threesome?
No.
Why not? Hold on. Why not?
For one of these ladies know it's a yeast infection involved.
Yeah.
I don't want the next.
Like sharing.
Yeah, I don't want the next girl coming my stuff. I already know that's
And
gonna be a problem.
Wait.
I don't. Nah, I'm not with that. I'm not with that dirty stuff.
So I'm gonna ask you another follow-up question, right?
Mm-hmm.
The man of your dreams, the man that you want,
Omarion. Mm-hmm.
the man that you want.
You said Omarion?
He's fine.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Wait.
He's 6'2".
He cannot.
Wait, ladies. Hold on.
That boy is 5'4".
Hold on, ladies. Hold on.
verses?
Let's bring it down to a level.
He cannot.
The man that you want said, "Yo, Jada, I want to have a threesome." You gonna say no?
Hell
That's
no.
not the man I want no more.
Exactly.
He done showed me
Facts.
he's not the man I wanted.
'Cause he's not
He
interested
showed
in
me
the
I've been fucking mistaken.
That's basically what you're telling your girl.
Cap.
You ask
Can
for
I
a
say
threesome.
that?
You
No.
say you're
You want a
basically
threesome
saying that
and
you're
I'm
not
not
interested
with
in the
it.
sex.
Wait, can I say
for me.
something?
That's not cap.
If
at
you
all.
if you want a threesome and I'm not with it, you're not the man for me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Because your interest
What
is
you
not
got
just
going
me.
on?
It's not even that. If you gotta ask me for a threesome, that got me wondering, is my pussy even good enough for you?
Why you
be
gonna
asking?
Don't fall back.
Exactly. Sucking your dick. If I'm doing
Oh,
two
yeah,
hands,
pop that
grapefruit,
pussy like
roll up,
this is.
roll back.
I got a question.
Ride his dick.
Wait,
Because if I want a threesome,
I got a
with two
question.
niggas,
Wait.
It's a problem.
look,
Can
if
I
I
ask
want a
a
threesome with
question?
two
Hold on.
niggas, I'm not thinking about taking you serious. I'm thinking about more
That's a
of
train.
the fantasy
What?
than the relationship. I want two dicks in me. Like, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking about no man. Oh,
That
this
is
is
a
my
twist right
man.
there.
I wanna. Like,
What is a
nah.
threesome
So
mean to
why
you?
are you thinking about
We'll get to
fucking
that.
two bitches?
That's
So you
what
feel
I'm
me?
saying,
I'm gonna
'cause
think
like-
you're not wanting this.
All right. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna think my pussy trash,
Call
and
me
then that's a
Fifi.
turn off right then and there.
Go like this way.
What you?
I had a threesome with girls.
Ooh.
That don't count.
Yes, it do.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
it
don't
do.
count.
Yes,
You
it
love
do.
them? You love them?
It don't matter.
No, we're talking about relationship wise.
I don't do relationships.
She's promiscuous.
Listen,
I've had a threesome with girls.
Let's
And
go,
they
please.
call me Freaky Fifi now, okay?
Oh my
And I'm not gonna lie to you, it was the best thing ever. Like having one girl here, like that shit was good. I feel like having a threesome with a guy would make it weird because
Do you think
I feel like that's a little bit of
females
insecurity.
in your
Hold
pussy,
on.
males in your pussy is
Hold on,
better?
chocolate. Hold on, chocolate.
a female
Hold on.
eat pussy
I feel-
better because she know what she
Hold on,
wants.
hold on.
exactly. We know how to please each
Hold
other.
on.
I disagree. What you asking me? What you
I
asking
feel
me?
like
I
there's a little
disagree.
bit of insecurity if you don't want to have a threesome with a guy.
It's
You
not
wanna have a
insecurity.
threesome.
You damn right. You wanna know why?
Oh,
Because
it
I
is?
feel like if you have to ask me for a threesome, if it's like both of us, something both of us want, okay, that's fine. Cause look at what she do. It's fine. I totally am comfortable with it. Like what you said. No, I'm talking about what you said. The female being comfortable. Like with the female being comfortable.
I like niggas.
No, you were saying you gotta go to the female. Is the female
Right, to
comfortable?
approach
Yes.
them, right,
So
but
I'm
I'm
saying if we both agree to that and we're both fine with it, then that's all fine. But if you come up to me and you're asking me for a threesome, I basically feel like you're telling me that sex is trash. That my pussy's trash.
Wait.
I feel like that.
Wait a
Right,
minute.
that's a
Why am I not good enough?
Wait, hold on.
No, that's
Wait.
you.
I agree.
Chocolate, hold on.
I agree.
Aren't you beautiful, independent, strong black women?
Yeah, I know that.
So,
But
if
that's
you-
the
hold
window.
on. So hold on.
Everybody got a little insecurity.
Hold on.
Everybody have a little
So
insecurity,
if you're
and that's true.
beautiful, independent, strong black woman, me asking you for a threesome should be nothing. Beautiful.
No.
Should-
No. Wait, hold on. Let me finish. Let me answer. No, let me answer. No.
Wait.
Hold on, let me answer. No.
Yo.
No.
trouble.
You know why? No. Hold on, no, because I feel like everybody has a little insecurity to them, and your insecurity might be your dick or mine's personally, and I speak about this to anyone. I speak to young girls about this. My insecurity is my body. I feel like sometimes guys look at me and they don't like my body or the job that I have chosen, and that makes them look at me in a different way. And I just feel like
because we're gay.
it's harder to please a nigga when you're thick. Like I feel like thick girls have it harder. Like I don't know, but it feels like we are more insecure than. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say we are more.
I feel like I'm more insecure than you think.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
I know what you mean.
But yes, I am insecure about my body sometimes, but I have grown to love my body. And every time I catch myself, you know what I do every time I catch myself?
Hold on, ladies. One mic, please.
Every time I catch myself feeling insecure, you know what I do? I take out my earrings, I take out my piercings. I wear long sleeves and cover my tattoos, and I look at the real me, without the piercings and the earrings.
Without the eyebrows and the lashes.
I stay around my son without the lashes, makeup, everything.
Yes.
The way I wear my natural hair right now, I'm in my little me phase. When after I leave here, I'm taking all of this out. I'm like wearing my natural hair before I put all the wigs and stuff in my birthday.
It just happens when you're.
But honestly, I feel like that's just me. That's just really me. Like I feel like sometimes
it's the way.
Sometimes you can't help it but be insecure about little things, and all you can do is know that you love yourself, but. You know, society makes it think that it's one thing that's better than everything.
It's one thing to have insecurities, but it's one thing to be insecure.
So what about you?
I'm insecure.
How do you feel?
Ask the question again. What's the question?
How do you feel about giving your man a threesome?
I would not.
Hell to the no.
Because I feel like
what's your problem?
That's just an excuse.
To what?
An excuse to like. Do what
explore
you want
other females.
to do.
So what if you was to have a threesome with two guys? What would you say?
I still wouldn't be with it.
Why not?
Because it's an excuse to do what you want. I feel like if you're in a relationship, it's the commitment. So you need to abide by that commitment.
Somebody called you immature.
I'm gonna sit down.
Me immature?
That's not immature. You're immature.
You called me.
That's you?
No, it wasn't him. The quiet storm.
Wait, call me immature?
She's not immature. You're immature. Grow up.
So me choosing not to have a threesome is immature. Just
that's
because
her choosing herself.
I don't want my man.
Let's talk.
So I feel like a commitment needs to be like, it's a commitment. Just like you commit to any other thing. You commit to your job, don't you? Mm-hmm. You go to your job every single day, despite how you feel. So it's like, are you not going to commit to your woman?
But what the job ask you to do?
You know he
perform as
your
your
job
top
may ask you to do
quality.
whatever they ask you to do, whatever the qualifications, whatever the responsibilities is, you're gonna do it because that's your job and you're gonna get paid for it. So I feel like a relationship, you also need to treat it as a job because it's also something that's gonna bring you growth. You have to put in effort.
Do you see it as a negative thing?
I feel like to each his own, but for me personally, I wouldn't want to do that because I feel like if my man truly loves me, he's gonna commit to me, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
So commit to you means sacrificing his happiness and putting
No. His commitment means that's his decision.
So you fulfill his happiness.
No, I made my decision to commit to him. He makes his decision.
So I have a question. Does he fulfill all of your happiness too?
A person cannot fulfill all of your happiness.
Thank you. It takes more than one or no? Two,
no,
three,
it takes you.
Four?
You have to develop in yourself enough to be like, even if this person leaves me, I'm going to still be okay. You got to have that in yourself to be like, if this person wants a threesome and I say no, that's what they want to do. That's not what I want to do.
Can I say my answer?
Well, hold on.
You still got to be true to yourself. And for me personally, I just feel like a commitment is a decision that you got to like abide by. If you don't want to agree to it,
are you single or are you in a relationship?
I was in a long-term relationship. Right now.
Single.
Why do
men
ask for threesomes? That's
We're
what
gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that.
I can't
We're
wait
gonna
to
get to that. We're gonna get to that.
Please
give me a chance.
Yeah, you better answer with no cap.
I don't cap over here, side.
You next.
This is my Instagram live. Yeah.
You next.
So with me, I was.
But your name is?
Baby shower.
It's another guy.
Hey.
So it's just like, I don't know, like I feel what they saying because it's like it feels like you choosing something else because it's like you with me but now you asking for another option. Okay. So it's just like, okay, like am I good enough or is it just you just want to have fun and just, you feel what I'm saying?
And that's
I feel
fine
like
if
the
you
guy
wanna have
gotta
fun.
voice his opinion on what you want out of it and don't cap on it. You feel what I'm saying? Like
So would y'all really be able to really receive a man saying they want somebody else?
No, I can receive that.
No,
and I can be
red
okay
flags
with that.
everywhere.
I don't think it's a red flag. I feel like if that's what he wants to do, then it's communication.
It's our
I'm okay
preferences.
with it.
It's
I
nothing
have
wrong
a
with it,
decision
but
to
it's
say
our
no.
preference.
A man in a relationship.
We gotta get to the end of the circle.
Nani.
So
You should have this.
We're going on the
So
line.
I'm gonna be honest with you because I'm weird. I don't know. I kind of agree. Oh wait. I
No
don't
cap
have
zone. No cap
I don't
zone.
know nails in this
I don't have
conversation.
no more wine, so I'm gonna be very blunt.
Okay.
If I'm attached to that man, hell fucking no. It's mine. We're not sharing it. If you don't like it, then you need to fucking go. But if I don't have a feeling it's in the beginning of the relationship and I possibly want to have fun and that man's penis is a little whack and I may want to get a little bit more head because he's not doing it right, I might involve another woman. If you get what I'm saying.
If he's whack, you wanna involve somebody.
Yes, you need to spice it up. I'm sorry, y'all.
I get it, baby. I get it.
It's my turn.
Yes.
If I don't care, then all game is fair. But if I care, I will punch you in your head. Don't you ever
want
say
to
anything
violence?
like that out your mouth ever again, because I will punch you in your head.
All right,
I need a high five on that.
No violence on
So
this
y'all
side.
choosing
Go ahead.
violence. Y'all choosing
I
violence.
respect
I will
you.
punch them in the head. I'm
Chocolate, go ahead.
Me
How do you feel about this?
me personally, I think that sex is something that you want to do to please your partner, right?
Right.
Because you could please yourself any day. of the
Hell
week,
yeah.
Right. So when you include somebody in there, I feel like you want them to join that journey with you, right?
Right, that's what
Okay,
men will like
so-
though, another woman. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying?
let her speak. Let her go on.
So in that journey, you talking about what men will want, but what would you want? Like me personally, I like males and females.
See,
So I want males and females on my journey. So I don't want to say, oh, you can do whatever you want. Have fun.
Oh no, he can't do
No.
that.
See.
No.
See. But
I don't
if
know
I'm
about
gonna
that.
have fun, I'm a too.
Yeah, see, but I don't think I want to be.
See,
I
I'm
don't
not
think I
with
want
that.
when I'm dealing with someone. I want fun. I want happiness.
Real
But
quick.
I do want excitement. So I don't know if I like.
So
girls.
if we in Jamaica,
You don't share the
so if we in Jamaica, right?
Right.
And we
See, that's the difference.
right?
Kiki.
Oh, it make a difference if
But
I
this is
would
why
be out
I
of the
think-
country.
But this is why I think I'm a bit bi-curious.
No, you're not
because
getting on.
I will look at other females' ass and titty, or I'll be
You
like,
not being fair.
oh, when I masturbate,
Well,
and
what
I
about
watch porn,
when
not being fair?
But that's what I do for my hobbies. When I watch porn, I watch lesbian porn.
I love when I am fair.
So wait. We gotta be
I don't watch
fair.
a man porn.
Right, we
Am I
gotta be.
gay or
Hold
am
on.
I not?
I want to ask y'all a question real quick, right?
Lesbian
So
porn, man.
basically, polygamy is off the table for all of these.
What? Not me. Not me.
Wait. You just said. Let's
drink to
Let's bring it back in.
Let's
Bring
drink
it
to
back in.
happiness.
We talking about blueface and
Let me drink to happiness.
Let's bring it back
Cause
in.
what make you happy?
Do not go off the rails.
Lots of
I
nuts.
know it's
Air
about
cheer,
the topic.
okay?
You know how you said like about threesomes. I know someone who did a threesome and the husband kept cheating with the same bitch while his wife was pregnant. That's why if you ask I would
Now
never.
that's wrong.
I would never
That's
because
wrong.
I lived in the house with these people and they had sex with the girl. The husband was always telling the wife, "Oh, I'm going off to go to work." He was really going to go to that girl's house,
To go
then
fuck.
go to work, and then come back home and fuck his wife.
And fuck. So like that's my thing, right? So my thing is this, right? When I came to the lifestyle, I came to the lifestyle with a couple, right? And the couple, I was cool with them, right? Cool with the male, cool with the female. But the male lied, right? He acted like he was the female. And I met them. So when I met them, I thought I was cool with the female, but me and the male already had a connection. So when they came to ours, I was on that side because we already had that connection. My whole thing is this, right? If you real and you transparent and you honest and all of that good shit, right? Because that's what I'm about, 1,000%. What I learned in this lifestyle, I'm gonna be 1,000% with whoever I fuck with, male, female, couple, single, male, whatever. I'm gonna be 1,000% with whoever I fuck with, right? So if I'm gonna fuck with a male, right? I'm gonna be 1,000%. If I'm gonna fuck with a female, I'm gonna be 1,000%. I'm not. If I meet you as a couple, I'm not gonna fuck with your nigga without you.
Right, that's respect.
If I meet you as a couple, I'm not gonna fuck with your bitch. I'm lying. I will fuck
I'll
with
fuck
your
with
bitch
your
without
bitch.
you.
Let's change
If
gears.
it's Mercedes from P
No.
Valley, you see
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Right? We got one more topic to discuss. Right? We got one more topic to talk about. And then we're gonna.
I told you he was the best. You see, I told you he's a
going off
black
the
woman in a
rails,
whistle.
And I gotta reel I gotta bring it back in. You gotta get real. Let's reel it back in. Let's reel it back in.
But you never let me answer that question about the threesome. Have
Yes,
any,
you did. You
no,
talked
a
about
lot
it.
of couples come up to me and ask me if there's, you skipped me. We went on to another topic.
The media tell us, y'all.
We know that they are in a toxic ass relationship, and basically
They make her look toxic.
They make her look toxic, but it's both of them.
And if you
And we have a. Then he just told me to give a background.
Because he could be doing
He
a
told
hell of
me
a lot more.
from the background so far, like from the show, we can see that Krishan Rock gets her craziness from her family because her sisters is drunks too.
But she wanna be in love.
She wanna be in love, but
She's
Blueface is
crazy.
using her for money.
He is.
Yes.
So now we can go to the
I
conversation
agree.
that
He never wanted
she's now saying that she's pregnant, and Blueface is now
I'm
saying
not
that they his
saying
baby.
anybody that got kids, that didn't look like no pregnancy test to me.
She went into the hospital.
That was not a cross.
Oh no. Yeah, because they usually tell you.
You saying
They
that
call
was
you
a
and tell you you're
pregnancy
pregnant.
So wait a minute. So I got a question.
tell you this.
I got a question for y'all real quick, right?
The same
Oh,
day.
they can, right?
They tell you the same
Because
day.
when I was pregnant, they made me take a pregnancy test right then and
And they
there.
said I said
And they told me that same day.
They don't
Alright,
play no
so this is-
games.
They make you pee. They make you pee.
Pregnancy test alone said she was not pregnant. Y'all thought
It said
y'all
pregnant.
thought y'all saw a cross, right? But y'all didn't.
No,
see
it said
that.
pregnant in words. It said
Right,
pregnant.
but y'all
You
didn't
have
see
to
no
go to the
cross.
doctor.
So
Thank
listen,
you.
I got a question. I got a question for you guys, right? Let's reel it back in. Let's reel it back into
So mine was looking before I even got
the
here.
umbrella of what I try to
What's
talk
the question?
about,
What's the
right?
question?
So with Krishan Rock and Blueface's relationship being public, how do y'all seeing that being a benefit for black women?
It's not a benefit.
I don't
makes
think
sense.
I'm gonna start right there. Hold on. I'm gonna
I don't think it's a benefit.
I'm gonna start right there. This is what I'm gonna start.
We pull them up.
I don't think it's a
That's why you
benefit
can't
for
talk
black
about
women
kidnapping.
at all. I think it's adding to the statistics of
Yes.
black women because we all see he's sitting there saying, "I'm glad I got one baby mother. I'm glad I got this kid with her."
She not black.
He's not claiming her. He's not
She's
loving
not,
her.
that's true.
He's not.
But she was
showing
loving
us-
him
He's not showing us
1,000%.
he want to be
Loving
married
him.
to this girl. But then here she
Mental
goes.
health and everything.
The bitch got her tooth knocked out from his baby mother. From fighting her.
And she
She
still
did
got
her
his
shit
side.
all the- Like you going through this with the baby mother.
But he
You
don't
got
got that.
other
Motherfucker.
females
But
you
that goes
finding
to-
out
Wait,
about.
Let her talk. Let her talk, please.
Okay.
You
Yo,
got
black
other
women.
females you finding out about, and you keep talking about, I'm too good. I ain't gonna go back to him this time. Then we see you with him again. It's a fucking loss on black women
It's a
again,
trick.
and she's not even fully black.
First of all, she's not representing us.
She's
so we're not gonna take that.
she's forced in our race.
We're
She's
not
forced
taking
in
that.
our race
We're not
because
taking
she's
that.
Spanish.
ignorant.
Because she's Spanish.
We're not-
And
I didn't know that.
It's crazy. It's just crazy. It looks bad on
She ain't
black
Latina.
woman, but it's like
I don't know,
come on.
but she's not fitting in this category.
It's a fucking
She not
distinction.
Jack
I feel like it's a
Nicholson.
big distinction between black women
Like,
and
one mic, no sidebar.
I feel like it's a big distinction between black women and Hispanic women. Even though the island that we came from is right there by each other and or whatever the hell the case is that makes us black women. Black women can't speak Spanish. We don't know Spanish, but the Spanish people can speak both of our races. So I feel like it's a difference. It is a difference. Don't y'all see that shit? I don't know Spanish. Hello. But anyway.
You don't know Spanish.
I don't know no Spanish.
Wait.
I know.
Buenos dias.
You know some Spanish.
Jada, let me get to Ariana real quick. What you got?
Like she was saying, Krishan is making females look bad. Like, no disrespect to anything. You sit here throwing tantrums. You feeding into the black stereotype of a female.
That's
angry, a mad black woman. Like, I don't like that. Like, you got us looking crazy. And then on top of that, you finding out about other females. You have you leaked your sex tape online and everybody talking about something. You probably got a yeast infection and shit like that. But I didn't see that.
It wasn't bad in the sound. Right in the middle and shit. Instead of having
Y'all is not supportive. Send the link.
Wait, hold on, lady.
Wait, Krishan.
And then on top of that, you sat here, you done signed all your money over to this fucking nigga. You're wow.
Because we trust the black man, and the black man is false advertisement.
We really
false advertisement.
Fifi, hold on. I'm gonna put on the line. I gotta give everybody a chance.
Don't give me the spotlight, because I'm.
Fifi, go ahead.
It's my outfit.
I just want to say I don't like that y'all only blaming her.
Yeah, I agree.
Y'all gonna blame that big-headed motherfucker Blueface because he does things that really fuck her.
A black man tells a black woman down.
On some real shit, he deadass hurt her. Like he hurts her. And you all like how she acts like this way and that way. She wants to hurt him too. You think he look right when she does the tantrums that she throw? No. He don't look right just as much as she don't look right. Because she don't look right when he do the things that she do.
Forced him to be stuck with her.
No.
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 He didn't want her.
As
He
much
said
as
it. He admitted
he may
that.
say it, but she said too. Hold on. As much, look, you just said that. He says that he don't want her, but she said the same thing and they still together. Now, who worse can you really believe?
She forced him.
But from what, like, seeing it and seeing her, watching the show of their family and shit,
look,
she's broken. Her family
she got
is
tattoos
broken.
on her neck. She got tattoos. She showed that she's
And she
proud.
said
She'll
it.
fight
You
anybody
heard-
that.
but she expressed. He posted it. He exposed her and expressed why she doing what she doing because of her family. But she got in too deep because she actually fell in love with this
But
nigga.
he also said, "I didn't want her from the gate."
Yes, he
I wanna
He
get
said that.
And she also said she was only doing it for clout.
Hold on.
I didn't see that.
I want to hear her opinion.
I
real
didn't see
quick.
that.
Nah, he wanted her. Cause like,
Wait, please, ladies.
We went another
Please.
time. Let everyone speak.
Please, ladies.
the recent interview he had, he said that like, oh, I loved her music, so I paid for her to like make music for the next week or next year or whatever. So I feel like he wanted her from the beginning, but
That's
I understand
now.
what you're saying, that it's both person's fault because certain things that he
I
does
can pull it up.
is not okay.
He
Cause
didn't
like
want her from the gate.
when she reacts to certain things, he doesn't choose patience, he doesn't choose understanding, he chooses insulting her, he chooses hitting her, he chooses hitting her at her weakest point. So I feel like if you truly love someone, you will help them during those times. Like you're not going to like fuck them up when you see that they're like, obviously I'm not saying that what she's doing is okay because what she's doing is not okay.
You know she forced them to have sex
like,
during the show.
I don't know about that. I don't really watch the show that much, but I'm just saying
Watch the show.
based on what I've seen, based on certain things.
Hold it.
She was singing in that mic.
Certain things on what I see, I also feel like it's also his accountability too. There are things that he can do that can help the situation a lot more than what he's doing because he feeds into it. he like insults her in a certain way to make her blow up. Not saying that what she does is okay, because she does certain things that okay, that's not mature, but he also feeds into it. He adds onto it to make it. I don't know what his intentions are, but I just feel like.
Do you think that's a man that wants a female?
I feel like he's not right for her. He may have wanted her, but he wanted her for the wrong intentions because he wanted her for her money.
I need some
He forced him.
He wanted her for her money because literally everything that she is, her brand is under him. He has access to all of her brand. So I feel like he's just using her for money. I feel like she can do a lot better. She can be so much healthier without him.
Mentally healthy.
Mentally, physically, everything.
She was healthy before
him.
Damn,
you
that's
feel what I'm saying?
wrong.
So yeah, they could have been messing around on the side, and she could have potentially fell in love.
You're right.
Yeah. But it's
that's
like
why he got into it.
You feel what I'm saying? But I feel like they both not doing it at the right. But the toxicity is for entertainment. That's what it's only for the entertainment.
That's
why we don't know what's going on in the house.
He do. Why would you think he don't want her?
He said it. He said it.
Who cares what he say? What his actions
Now
tell
he
you?
probably want her for the clout, for the money,
get rid
all
of
that
her.
shit.
Actions speak louder than words.
Get rid of her, and then the clout is good, the money is good. So it's like, okay, you know what? I am gonna fuck with
I'm not putting up with that shit for that long for money.
Jada, hold on.
All I gotta say is,
I'm telling you.
all I gotta say is, fuck them. They're using this to cover up something they're doing with these laws that's going on right now. This is all a stunt to block us from all these laws they passing right now that we don't know about with the voting. Because the presidential election is coming up.
Did you see that little nigga?
Like, that's all this is. I don't want to get this energy. I don't want to get this energy.
Did you see that little nigga that was on live getting beat by his big baby?
Yo, there's a lot of shit going on in the world, and this is
It
all
go on.
a block.
Wait. Chocolate.
That
You're
ain't
gonna
the
close
same
out like
case
this.
with this one.
This is
Chocolate.
all a mental block.
What do you have to say about the Christian and Blueface situation, and how does that make black women look overall in the public life?
But first of all, Krishan don't represent me.
Huh?
Krishan don't represent me.
Latina. Say Latina.
Latina?
It doesn't help us.
Wait. What you got to say?
Krishan don't represent me in the black community. She's a
You
young
don't jack over
female.
here.
She a young female.
She's young. She's also
trying to
very
get her life
young.
together. She said she don't need a nigga. I don't know how much she don't need him because
She really don't.
he put you on.
She really
But
don't.
She's still young.
at the end of the day,
her.
I'm not knocking her. My thing is, she loved that nigga to a fault. And that is a part of the, part we working on.
I feel like it's another stereotype of black women.
But that part is good.
She loves so hard, but the men don't appreciate it. And then she said she never had that love.
And that's a part of,
One mic, please.
hold on, females. That's a part of us loving the wrong nigga.
Yes.
Right.
I said that earlier, right?
Right, you did. So that's why I'm.
We love hard the wrong one.
That's why I'm touching point. That's what I'm touching point.
I know a beautiful man and an ugly, black, nasty, burnt looking girl. I know, and she bagged this man. You know why? Not cause how she looked, not cause what she.
It's not about the look.
Not cause what she did with
She
her
love a
reputation.
nigga.
She took care.
She love a nigga.
That's
That's it.
She took care of that nigga when he was sick. She took
But
care
he
of
was
that nigga
broke.
when he was
We ain't got nothing.
No.
Black men don't let
So listen. We're gonna wrap it up like this.
Sometimes
right?
I don't care.
I think my blood pressure went up.
Right?
I'm a little older now.
So listen.
Me too.
Hold on, ladies. Hold on, ladies.
I don't say my precious
Listen,
God.
ladies, this is how we're gonna close out, right? They told me not to give y'all liquor. That's what
That's
they told
how
me.
you know. That's how you know.
told me.
business.
Hold on. Time out.
Look at that.
Time out. They told me what I was doing was not gonna work out. They told me every time I have women on the panel, I bring wine on the show, it goes out of hand. And you know what? I'm starting to think they're right. You know what I'm saying?
At least it wasn't
Listen, Linda, right? Listen,
I broke a cup.
Nani!
We're not gonna talk about that.
I like that. Okay, go ahead.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Right? So listen, what I'm saying is this, right? This is how we're gonna close out. I appreciate everybody's opinion, right? That's the reason why we do this show.
Right.
The real purpose for this show is to have to honestly perspectives and like I told you in the group chat, right? Different perspectives of men, different perspectives of women, and how could we be more cooperative with each other?
Yes.
Honestly, right? I'm taking a page, maybe the whole book out of Kevin Samuels,
Right.
R.I.P. the GOAT. You know what I'm saying?
Some things he says were okay, but some things he says were.
But it was all the truth.
It wasn't all the truth. Not all.
All right.
Some,
but in the
but not
meantime, right? They told me bringing wine on here wasn't a good idea.
I
know. But what I will do is this.
Wine is better than Henny.
Right?
Okay.
But what I will do is this,
Definitely
right?
better than
I definitely want all 30 people. Yo, shout out to YKTV, bro. Real
Shout
talk.
out to the viewers.
That's
Hold
the
on.
audience.
Yeah, hold on.
Shout out to everybody that's tapped in.
Shout out to everyone.
Chris Dollar, the Queen Sammy, DKK11, Millie Mill. I can't shout out everybody, but yo, shout out to everybody that tuned in.
Shout out to y'all, all of y'all.
Right? I want you ladies to shout out your Instagrams where they can reach out what's going on tonight and everything like that. And I want everybody to stay in contact because we'll do a part 2.
I was about to just say that. We should do a part 2 of all the same girls.
It's gonna be water.
Why?
I'll bring my own cup.
It's gonna be water.
I'll bring my cup.
Right? So hold on. Chocolate.
BYOB.
Right? Chocolate, please. My left, your right. I want you to let the people know where they can find you, where they can reach you.
Y'all can find me on IG. That's the best place to find me. I throw parties. Chocolate, heavy on the lit. Heavy on the underscore. CHOCK.
Nigga said
I just follow it because I
Dark
don't
chocolate.
know how to spell it. So just follow it when they post it, and I'm gonna pass it to the baby.
What,
Go
chocolate?
ahead, Nani.
Chocolate.
You can
No,
find
not
me.
chocolate.
You can find me on all social media platforms as Nani. Well, only Instagram is I am Nani Blanco. The rest is Nani like Poo Nani. Nani Blanco like Spanish white Blanco de Capo. I'm on all streaming music platforms as Nani Blanco de Capo. I'm on YouTube. I'm on podcast. You can Google me. I'm on Nani Blanco de Capo. You can't miss it. Nani like Poo Nani.
Nani like Punani.
A nice
everyone
juicy
is Nani.
punani.
Listen, y'all could just find me at EASYMONEYMARKUS Goddess, TikTok Melanin Goddess. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
It's the Melanin the Goddess?
It's a Melanin Goddess.
Alright.
It's a Melanin Goddess. I mean, if y'all know
Melanin. Y'all gonna see her. She's gonna pop up in the video.
Underscore.
Y'all gonna see her.
Alright, what about
And
you?
follow her.
You guys could follow me on Instagram. I'm sorry.
Oh, get it out, get it out.
I'm good. You can follow me on Instagram, Elisa Marie. That's with an E. ELLYSAMARIE_.
Elisa.
That's it. So none of y'all. You know what's so crazy?
No, you can follow me
You know
on
what's so crazy?
Facebook,
I met these two
Instagram,
women. I want to give a real
Twitter.
background real quick. I met these two women on Model Mayhem, right?
Yeah.
And they showed up. They did their thing, and I want to say appreciate to y'all. I want to clap it up for you two
Yeah.
ladies. Right? I'm clapping up for you ladies. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't like the fact that y'all just say like y'all don't got nothing else going on. I know y'all got stuff going on.
We do, but you can find what I'm going on.
Follow your page and you
Just
will get right up.
You don't know what I'm going on.
Facebook, not really that serious.
No wonder why you
Alright.
Just like.
I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit. Go ahead, Fifi.
I'm
Cause
Fifi.
cause
Like
you know,
your
hold on.
shit.
Cause you
Like your shit.
Hold on. Cause you know Flex was on here, right?
That's Mr.
Flex what?
Flex was on
He
here.
was bugged.
And he was like, Flex.
He's a
DJ.
DJ Flex.
Yeah.
DJ Flex
Yeah. DJ Flex was on here. He was like, yo, what the fuck going on? But go ahead, talk your shit.
I'm Fifi, and y'all said y'all wanted to see me stand.
Yeah.
Close out professionally, right?
Hold on, the mic turned on.
Close out professionally.
He's like,
right?
I'm gonna do this professionally.
Yeah.
I got
So
this.
listen, shout out to Pinks.
I got this.
Shout out 99.3 FM for letting me use their
Hands up,
platform.
boys.
Shout out Ledoux Juices. Shout out MODELTOWNE Studios. Shout out Ronnie Vibes. He will be at Flavor 2 Lounge, 8920
Oh, that's what we're going next.
Avenue D. Right? Ladies,
Avenue
get
D.
your tickets.
And
If
Brooklyn.
you're watching,
I'm
yes,
about to go to
in
the
Brooklyn.
movie.
Hold on. Brr, bow. Right?
I like that.
Right? So listen, we're gonna be at 8920 Avenue D. DJ Dynamite, DJ Kosi, DJ Cell, DJ Young Style, and DJ Easy, the one and only. We outside tonight, right? Bye. So thank you for everybody that's tuning in. I know we had a lot of things going on. Chocolate came, got up, came, got
Right,
up,
y'all wanna
came,
meet us?
got up and came.
Oh my
But
God.
you know what I'm saying?
Where
It's all
we
good.
need to come on?
Just to let you know, they said they
Chocolate.
couldn't hear us for a whole hour.
No.
No. That's not true. That's not true.
No, she been
don't
on it
listen
for a
to
whole hour.
We
My
gonna take
best
that
friend,
one.
she's
We gonna take
been
that
texting
one.
me.
Look, he got footage.
Wait.
Right, we gotta take that one with
Don't
us.
do that on.
They
don't
can
do that on-
always go on
don't do that
YouTube and
We
rewatch.
gonna take that one with
Very
us.
unprofessional.
All right, come on.
I'm sorry.
Come on, what?
But in the meantime, in between time, right? Please, every Saturday, I do it. It's Helen Over Hype Podcast.
Tune
I want to
in.
thank for everybody that's tuning in. And my beautiful cousin just walked in, the owner of MODELTOWNE Studios. The owner of MODELTOWNE Studios just walked in.
Hey,
Mogul Milan.
We need it, Milan. We need it.
Mogul Milan.
Mogul.
Right?
Milan, we need
So,
it.
thank you, people. Right? And we are
babe.
cutting out. And it's a wrap.
Let's go.
All right.
Free new radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Buy where your money can buy. Put some in your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, in the morning. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will drive and live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Live my life. Talent over. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say party. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch when your man tone antenna. Them girl they a real yam better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live for impress people. I will live for impress people. I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Buy where your money can buy. Put some in your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, in the morning. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will drive and live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Live my life. Talent over. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say party. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch when your man tone antenna. Them girl they a real yam better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live for impress people. I will live for impress people. I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Buy where your money can buy. Put some in your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, in the morning. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress
Talent
people.
over.
I will drive and live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Live my life. Talent over. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say party. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch when your man tone antenna. Them girl they a real yam better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live for impress people.
Talent over.
I mean I know how to live for impress people.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Buy when your money can buy books, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, find your money. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for
Talent. Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no know to live for impress people. Talent over. Me not talent over. And now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me deep when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them on clown antenna. Them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and down the one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live for impress people.
Talent. Over.
I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Buy when your money can buy books, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5.
Over.
Make it up, find your money. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress
Talent.
people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no know to live for impress people. But I live my life. Talent over. Me not talent in no part. And now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me deep when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them on clown antenna. Them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and down.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live for impress people.
Talent. Over.
I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Buy when your money can buy books, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5.
Over.
Make it up, find your money. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no know to live for impress people. But I live my life. talent over. Me not
Talent over.
and now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope not hot. So when them on phone antenna, them girl they a real them a better. He bought me for them, can't stand to see them come and
Talent over.
but what a good thing, I left me impressed people.
Talent over.
I mean I know I wanna live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not go certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't wear it. If I know your price, don't wear it. Buy when your money can buy food for me.